ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ́hùn láti rí láti rí justice ẹni láti lọ kó gbogbo àti àdúrà ẹjẹ́ sọ fún yín àdúrà ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ obìnrin mọ́mí ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ àti bàbẹ́ all of them ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí wọn. mo mọ reason tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ṣe tẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ lórí àwọn ọmọ wọn and the mother and the father ẹ à lè rí justice. That's my first point. Second point mi ni pé ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kàn ṣe again ni pé tí corona ní ìmọ̀ bọ́n ṣe lè ṣe they should make sure pé bóyá kan sọ fún magistrate court the lawyer can do it they file another case file to high court kò èèyàn máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ fresh case èmi ò rí bíi tí láìpẹ́ ò pín síbì kan ẹ ti get it they can file another application to high court. They can immediately next week they can file wọ́n lè gbé lọ sí kò kan wọ́n for example ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń sọ fún yín bí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa operate ẹ̀yin foundation yẹn tẹ́ bá rí i pé ibi tán ti ń ṣe case kò tẹ́yìn lọ́rùn ẹ máa gbé lọ sí ibòmíì ní high court míì láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ new case bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn ní nàìjíríà kéèsì Mohbad lè wà ní 5 court ó lè wà ní high court kan ní kinní kó tún wà ní kinní kan file case 4 lórí case ẹ̀ ibẹ̀ yẹn ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àti mọ̀ pé people are serious on that case but tó bá jẹ́ pé corona inquest ẹnìkan wọ́n ṣì rí láì lórí.
Not on same subject matter. Okay, Yeme 06, I'll check it later. Not on same subject matter. Me, Elwi, like I said, check borrow me. I'll be interjecting you once in a while when I know there is probably some misinformation on Koko Yeye. When a case is out in a particular state the man try murder. It's also a federal crime, but in most cases the power is vested on the states. Only the state governors don't sign the warrant to buy somebody. It's only the state governors that are vested with that power in the constitution of Nigeria. The president of Nigeria hardly do that. Now, be that as it may, the cases that cannot be attended to at the magistrate level or at the customary level. No. It starts with high court. So when a case is in a particular high court under the same chief justice of that state, my difficult, get to charge the same case. See another high court in the same state here, and of course you cannot take it to another state, except that particular where one of the victim or the stuff is domiciled in another state, or where any case made of regulator or co. So that is to tell you that it is going to be very difficult to try. The only thing to allocate, everybody should listen and understand this. Corona inquest is a trial court. It's a fact-finding court. Or she court you are guilty, you are sentencing. Oh no. What the Corona inquest is doing is if the police cannot come to conclusion that okay, this is who is likely, that is what police have done the investigation. And then they said we cannot come to terms who actually perpetrated this crime. And Lagos State now say, you know what? Through a particular chamber, they went to Corona inquest. And then the Corona help us to find the cause of the death of this person. And they said, okay, all of them, whoever you want to come in. They are still finding, and it's not always going to be easier. It's not going to be coming faster. Though in some cases, in some crime, they might use it as a delay tactics. But in this one, I still want to believe that if we stand firm and we put in the right pressure, they might think it will serve them a purpose, but it will end up serve us as people. So when they do their fact finding, by the time the judge look at everything and every evidence a fact before him or her, they will now advise the DPP. But this is the person that you can charge to court. This is the person that we think has a case to answer. This is the person that we think has a case to answer. This person has no case to answer. Then they will advise. But of course, people that are being called for fact finding, they are not coming. Some of them are even evading court invitation. How will the judge run to a conclusion that, okay, I'm going to round up this case by December? When the people that are called that the judge is meant to even listen to their own stuff, they do come to court. That is where I said it can end up becoming an act of delay tactics. that court can end up. So we will play along with the coroner inquest in their fact finding, hoping that those that refuse to come by the 30th that the judge promised us, they will issue a bench warrant or subpoena on them. That being said, in this particular case, there are some other aspects of this case that some other criminal matter can be instituted in a criminal court. Apart from the fact finding, they can establish that, which has nothing to do with Pai, because what the coroner inquest will tell them is this is who Pai, or this is who should be detained or charged for Pai, and maybe other charges. So if we're going to be saying, let us be patient, we'll wait. If there are other things that can help us, like now, as we are now, there are some certain court cases that can go by the side that will help, whether it is the Baba lawyer, whether it is prime boy lawyer, whether it is the public lawyer, that can help them say there is a particular fact sitting somewhere. But if we do not get court injunction, they won't release that fact to us. And if they don't release that fact to us, we cannot bring it to coroner to prove to the judge. I don't know if people are getting me. If you come what is she on what fact finding law, public lawyer or lawyer Baba or lawyer prime boy or lawyer Yome or lawyer anybody, there is something I want to go and get to substantiate the claim that this person or this person is this. And the coroner inquest is saying, I can't give that order. Go to another court. You can go to high court to say, please, this so case, give the judge your proof. Why the judge should advise or tell the person, take for instance, the house that I went to, I might just get the name of the owner of the house, or like that estate. We can go to court and say, my lord, through our lawyer, because our lawyer might not be Baba's lawyer. He might not be fighting for Baba. He's not fighting for Baba. He's fighting for interest of Mohbad. If Baba's lawyer is fighting for Mohbad's interest, so be it. Or he's fighting for his own right too. But majorly he's fighting for Baba's right on the matter, which is he wants to fight justice for his son. This, our own lawyer might say, I want to fight for the right of Mohbad. As friends and members of the public, it is our right too. The wife can also bring lawyer and say, I want to fight for the right of my husband in this matter. This person that is being quiet. Everybody has got a right. So anybody can back off. Just the way the mother is saying she is not interested. Anybody can back up tomorrow. It is our duty to continue. So in this retrospect, when they now go there and say, give us letter in our order that they should allow us to look into their CCTV and they should give it to social and social person. Again, I'm saying, of course, Lolly, let's like I said, kid boss, if you see any patapopa on my page, any yomo, shower blocking, so that we can, we'll go with the job is better. So we can move forward. Because
Mr. Let me just conclude my again. Yeah, I understand. Sharing nǹkan tó ń mú mi rẹ́rìn ni pé àwọn police wa ṣe ń bọ̀. Wọ́n ti mọ truth o. Torí sometimes mo ti bọ́lọ́pàá ṣe rí. Nígbà tí mo mọ̀ wọ́n, mo bá commissioner ṣe, wọ́n máa mọ truth. Wọ́n máa ń fi àwọn Nàìjíríà ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ń gbà mí. Ṣé ń gbọ́ pé ẹja wo ibi tó máa bọ́ sí? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, yes, wọ́n máa mọ truth.
Wọ́n máa mọ̀ eléyìí ṣe gbọ́
sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ mi. Assumption lélẹ̀. Ohun tó máa jẹ́ kí gbogbo whether corona o whether anything, what will make us see clearly that nobody will play Jagbawa, will be too smart or will do anything is we are going to be praying for the cooperation of that estate and the neighbors and tenants or whoever in that estate that tell them that go into your conscience. But if you don't act properly, the estate will not oblige us. Let me be honest with you. And that is why at the end of the day, we're going to be making a move. They might think that, okay, getting to the estate, they are blocked it, they play the fool or a fast one on us. I just laugh at whoever thinks they play the fast one. When the police are going to get there, they will get everything out. And whoever is found to, because until we tell the court and the judge that this is where we want them to look into. And if an order is given to that particular access, and the police said, we have the order of the court, an argument went in court to say that the reason or evidence how they buy somebody is in this place. And it is true that you have it, especially when tenants, landlord on the same estate are confirming my own assertion. Now they will say, we are going to be taking witness. Whoever went into this thing or whoever is blocking the order of the court should be brought in for questioning. That is when the person will know, not be you buy somebody. Whoever tell you to be blocking the truth, when you have your own children, come and first and foremost, come and be enjoying in the prison first. Let us even know who you are. Let's know your status. So whoever is standing on behalf of that person should be willing to buy all of us, because it will get to that stage when the police and the courts are telling us that this is who is blocking it. Then we will face the person. That is what they don't want us to do. That is why they say, let us cut him off. Because they know if I stand on it, I'm resolute. I have put my life on the line, first time, second time, third time. Whatever anybody wants to say, whether Yome is making mouth, whether Yome is not making mouth, whether Yome has pedigree, whether he doesn't have pedigree, whether Yome is legal, whether Yome is not legal. I said I was going to go to court, I go to court. I went to the street, I went there. I went there first time, second time, I put my... So at the end of the day, despite all the noise they made around my name, Governor, Yome wants to do like it. Did I listen? Because what you know is me, what you lomero logi. Nyumbo, toba eko gay, like a distraction. I said I am standing for justice, and that is why I have to salute each and everyone that have been on this Justice Mohbad online from the onset or anytime you came in. Trust me, you guys are heroes. But you need to search your conscience. Are you for this for real? Are you going to stand firm true to the end? Or you're going to weather away? There will be storm. There will be distractions. There will be attempts. There will be antics. There will be ploy. They will put, when they put up, when they bring it up, you will think, go to the point. You will get to the station, go to the point. What are you trying to say? What are you driving at? Where exactly are you going? At the end of the day, you realize that the motive and your intention, what you want to achieve with this, is not going to help the justice for Mohbad. Whatever you're going to do, you need to search your conscience. That what if it is my son? If I do this, my ego and justice for Mohbad, which one do I prioritize? If I say this is my ego and I destroy this, is this cost not coming back on my son later? There are some people that whatever has happened to Mohbad now, because of their mindset and who they are, just like Judas Iscariot, they have already inherited a terrible course. And it's going to be waiting for them. Let them do whatever they like with us. They've done it with people ahead of us. That is going to be my testimony tomorrow. That is going to be in my paper that this is what I have been through. This is my test. They test my result. And I stood my ground. I said, no going back. I will never give up. It is closer. I will be the least of person if I should fall for any antics to take my voice. I have a platform. God gave me a platform. I have a voice. I need to stand firm. The fact remains that there will be attacks. There will be anything to bring my name down. There will be anything to denigrate. Of course, guys, you don't need a crowd. You need right-thinking people. People that honestly want justice. People that believe that this justice is not just about Mohbad. It is about them. We need to raise a society and an army that believe that until we march together forward and we look and march forward and say, justice must be known with Nigeria. Let us send a message clearly to the world, to the government of Nigeria, that when we stand together, we can achieve anything. We're not going to be bringing anything dirty. We're not going to be doing unnecessary competition. We will stand firm and know that at the end of the day, even if you don't get the glory direct, the grace and the advantage of the struggle is coming to you. And that is why you need to search your conscience and rearrange your philosophy. That at the end of the day, you are not going to be a loser in this game. No matter what you have done before, no matter what you have contributed, no matter your position, this is not a competition. I'm not in competition with anybody. I am not, without going into self-adulation, I'm not going to be in competition with anybody on any advocacy. If I see any reason, but for anybody to think any antics will take me away, when I know my conscience is clear, when I know that at the end of the day, whether I was ambushed, whether I was deceived, whether I don't, whatever you have done with me.
Hello,
Who is the line, please? Yeah, who is that?
Good evening, sir.
Is that Plan B, Abby?
This is legit.
Who is talking? Good evening. Legit. How are you doing? Sorry, legit. Good evening.
I'm fine, sir. Before I proceed, I want to say something about Olaoluwa that said police know the truth. It might not be here, it might be other places. Please, you don't judge if you didn't have any evidence. Please, don't say police know the truth or they don't want to say no. We didn't have the evidence. That's number one. Another thing is that if truly you want justice for Mohbad, Mr. Yome, you have a lot to do with the family issues.
I know.
I listened to the video clips. Are you there? I listened to a video clips of the Mohbad. He said, àwọn ti tèmi, wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ ti ọkọ mi, àwọn tọkọ mi, wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ tèmi. Who are tọkọ mi? Who are tèmi? You guys should come together before this thing can be succeed. You have to come together. So in that aspect, you have a lot to do, and I know you are a perfect person. And another thing I observe is that, please, kì í ṣe pé mo fẹ́ máa kọ́ yín níṣẹ́ yín o, but I noticed something that online everybody will just say I feel justice, but we didn't know their mind. If you have 100% things in your mind that you want to say or about this thing, please hide like 60. Let 40 should be house. The 60 should be with you all alone, because there are a lot of people listening to you and they want to know where you are going.
Oh, yeah, me. I understand.
Deco land.
That's what I have to say for now. Please, may God help you in Jesus' name, and we shall see the justice by the grace of God.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Mole.
Oṣé ọmọ yìí, oṣé ada fún ẹ. Yọ̀ mí dẹ́bi sọ ọkọ fún ẹ. Mo fi Ọlọ́run abẹ, inú mi dùn gan-an. Mo mọ ẹ dáadáa ó mọ mi. Sọ́tì ẹ̀ àbáṣùwé tó wá sọ́dọ̀ mi ní sọ́ẹ̀. Tó ti yẹ mo mọ ẹ gidigidi gan, gbogbo wọn lọmọ mi bọ ní ọmọ mi tó ti yẹ mo láì gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe má ta sí anybody wọn má dẹ̀ gbó lọ́wọ́ wọn tó ti yẹ nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn sọ ń sìn sìn má dẹ̀ kó gbogbo tí wọ́n bá ń sọ má bèèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó má dáhùn 20. iṣẹ́ tó máa ṣe dẹ́kọ̀ wà nù ẹ̀ tó bá wà fún ẹ gan tó bá lọ bẹ fún ẹ ní owó mọ owó tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ọ̀pá kìíní ẹ̀ mọ gíftì tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn mọ kọ́ tó máa ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn ó lò sí ní gbogbo wọn abatẹnijẹ́ ni wọ́n náìsì dẹ̀ fẹ́ àṣírí fẹ́ kí kíní lọ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ máa fi jẹun ní iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe yàtọ̀ iṣẹ́ tí àwọn ń ṣe tó ti yẹ iṣẹ́ tí àwọn ń ṣe yàtọ̀ iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe wọ́n wò sí gbogbo olóṣì ni wọ́n tó fi lífù tó fi kọ́lé nìyẹn wọn tó takú ẹ̀yẹ olóbùkún ni wọ́n náìsì o ìwọ̀nba díẹ̀ náà àwọn méjì tó ló bá ṣe mítìn lẹ́yìn láti yẹn ọmọ ògbóró lòun náà wọ́n máa yẹn náà màmá yẹn ọmọ ògbóró lòun náà gbogbo wọn understand gbogbo àwọn olùkú ló ṣì ní wọn olóṣì wọn make sense tó ti yẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe kí níkàkiri rẹ olùdíje tó máa tẹ̀lé káàkiri wọn tó bá wá sọ ẹ kan fún wọn ní ìdajì wá fún wọn ní 20 bóyá ń sọ ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù àpà mo fọ́ lọ́ọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo fọ́ lọ́ọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe guy má lose má sọ pé o ṣe sí nǹkan ṣe bá kò ṣe guide tó ti yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
àní mo ti gbọ́ bàbá mi Plan B. Appreciate you. Bless you so much. Bless you.
Mr. Yomi, can I give you my submission, please? Mr. Yomi, thank you so much. Timotila. Yeah, Timotila. Thank you so much for the good job you're doing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, it's really God bless you and all yours. It's really good that the way you came in and you've seen things by yourself anyway. And I know you've been dealing with something like this for long. You got the experience, and thank God for that. And I believe we can really count on you and count on God and count on you. You know,
That's
we've been on
that's
this thing for so long, right? More than a year now. Please, I want to say something. No one is your friend here on this blackout or regarding Mohbad, justice for Mohbad, and no one is your enemy. Take that, right? I know you have you're a wise person, and you can apply wisdom in everything you're doing. You can. Nobody is going to tell you don't go here, don't go there. Now you can see yourself. You can see things yourself. You can go to anyone's platform. You don't have to go into their platform. You don't even have to like let them know you are on their platform. Study them. Study everyone. You know, just to make the decision yourself. Don't let anybody like what Plan B said. Me, I don't agree with that. You understand? Yeah, there's some bad ones. It's bound to happen, definitely, Mr. Yome, because this thing we are doing, there are a lot of people. We have lots of moles within us. You understand? And the more God is exposing them, the more they are recruiting another moles into our midst. You understand? So it takes time to study people, even so many people that you are close to that you can't even believe they are moles. I'm telling you, don't be surprised later when you realize these people. No. You understand? So you just have to guard yourself. No one is your enemy. No one is your friend on this matter. And you know, God will be with you. It's not a joke. It's cookie share your model at all. Then I now want to tell you something about. I want to tell people about family thing. Mama Mohbad, Baba Mohbad, bring the family together. I want to, then let me before I say further about that one. Please. No, I don't like people coming on board and say, oh, without this, without that, you can't get justice. No, let's just keep that one off. Your own decision is your own decision. Your own opinion is your own opinion. You can give advice. It doesn't mean that your advice is the best. Or without your advice, nothing. If they don't take that, nothing will happen. Forget about that, please. And about mama, I mean the family issue. No one broke their family. The family has been broken before the death of Mohbad. We all know what was happening before the death of this guy. You understand?
That is where the public will differentiate from them.
Exactly. So now, if you can only bring people that please.
Please, mute your official. Tell me, please mute your mic. I'll bring it up very shortly. The truth is, madam.
Yes, please. Simatila, please, can I finish, please? Simatila. So, about this thing, you can only bring people that have the same mindset together. You understand? If you can't force people to come together, right? We know there's some circumstances, there's some things that ban Mama Abosede from seeking the truth.
Can I ask you one question?
Yes,
that will summarize?
Yes, go on.
With or without Baba Mohbad or Mama Mohbad, can't we, the public, can we not get justice for Mohbad?
Definitely, without them, we can get justice. So that is one of the things that we don't have to say. Yeah, so we don't have to say, man, the family must come together, the family must be one. We got nothing to do with that family must be one. Please, let's get things right.
The government and the courts and the police must look into the public. We are the ones asking for justice now, and we must get it. And that is what we're going to get.
That is our focus. But the thing is, Baba Mohbad we realize that Baba wants justice.
Enough of this delay.
So please, but Baba wants justice for his son. We know that. But people say that
he should fall in line with us. He should fall in line with us. And that's why we have to duplicate our voice before the government, before the judge. It's not going to be who is talking for him only. People must speak for the public in case what they are saying on the other side does not confirm or go with us. We are standing firm, and I mean it. Can you check where our film? What is wàhálà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan sí? Gidi, we the public, we must have our rights and our say in this matter. Whoever wants justice should stand with the public. Mohbad is counting on the public this time. It is time for the public to fold their hands.
Yeah, but Mr. Yome, let me tell you something, right? Now that you are saying this, now that you are standing firm, now that everyone we are really convinced that this man, you are for justice, right? I believe Babatu will be very happy seeing you and get you involved in this thing. Let me hold on, please. Because before, Baba did not because Baba did not know who is who. So many people are disappointed Baba. So even me, every one of us. So if you don't know who is who, you'll be scared to go along with those people. You understand? You'll be like, you don't, Baba saw only me or say more me more me or mota me more. Do you understand? So it's not his own fault. So it's not his own fault if it's like, he's drawing from people. So now that we all know that we are so happy that you are healing fully. You understand? Everyone, I believe, any true seeker, any justice seeker, any true justice seekers, we definitely support you. You understand what I'm saying?
That I'm not fully. So, guys, trust me on this. When you know, I'm going to check my antecedents. During the MSAS,
I know you very well, Mr. Yome. I know you very well. Yeah, I know you very well. And on the day we went for the this thing here for peaceful walk last week.
Okay, so you were there.
I was the one that spoke with you.
I can't see your picture here. You're darling. Just send me a DM. I need to know who I need to bring together.
That's fine. I will do that. But I saw you that day. We spoke anyway. So, but I'll send you DM. But what I'm saying in the essence, let me tell you something. Please, ignore all these people ranting. They will rant. They will try to bring you down. They will try to chatter you. They will try to do all lot of things. They talk blah 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 blah. Yeah, and they strategize. They do something. If it fails, they still go back and strategize. Right? They do a lot of things. I know you're strong anyway, so that is why we are happy and we are fully in support of you. We are truly. You do it. God will be with you. God will protect you and yours. God will guide you.
I call for the antics of failing people. And I'm going to watch a lot of souls.
God will reward you abundantly. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Ṣẹ́rí ibi tọ́rọ̀ tèmi ti fẹ́ wá ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ń sọ látẹ̀kàn nítorí ẹ̀ náà ni mo máa padà sí because àwọn nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ láwọn platform kọ̀ọ̀kan ní alẹ́ inú mi dùn tẹ́ jáde gan lálẹ́ kálẹ̀ jáde gan ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù àmà rọrùn sùn ṣe understand bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ kíní kan mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ tó bá ṣe rí gbogbo tó bá ṣe lè wò kó rí àwa 1 or 2 àti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. I will take the decision on it. Ẹjọ́ mi mọ̀ bóyá láìdí àwọn tẹ gbà lọ́wọ́ Yeye Kudi àti Bosman bóyá ẹ mọ iye tó jẹ́. Gbogbo tẹ bá gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
And I'm going to thank you for the last. Like I'm saying, kò ní kò sí kó tẹ fẹ́ dá padà mẹ́. Torí pé ẹ jẹ́ ìṣàlàyé fún yín.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n land bọ́ ṣe ṣàlàyé àwọn kìíní ẹbí tó ti ń disturb àwọn àkọ́kọ́.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
ìgbà tí wọ́n ń ṣàlàyé pé òkè wọ́n fún yín lówó security time tẹ́lọ pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi lo security ló pé àwọn kan waste owó fún security ni wọ́n dáná torí àwọn tó ń lọ bí former grave Mohbad pé ẹ lè máa lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n ra candle gbogbo ẹ̀ waste this and that. So because I heard it from the boss man himself, he's calling you that can't people see that you are a scammer? He said that àwọn tó bá ní screen record yẹn lọ pé ṣé ẹ rí pé this is scam. Yes, he even said pé okay ẹ send àwọn messages kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ delete ẹ pé ẹlẹ́nìkan chat ẹnìkan pé gbàtẹ́ máa send number pé delete number yẹn. So ibẹ̀ lèmi ti wò pé tó kò at least omi èrò pọ́n send 10 million sí ní Yeye Kudi àti boss man himself tó mo kàn tó bá send díẹ̀ a máa refund owó yẹn ẹ̀yẹn má sọ pé à ní refund yẹn ṣé ẹni wọ́n ti ń fi owó yẹn wọ́n ti fi ń dent yín tó yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn ti ń kọ comment pé justice for owó boss man tó Yeye Kudi.
owó kò sówó àwọn yẹn bẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàlàyé fún yín and it's very simple and clear. I was on my page. I said, Instagram, let's storm the court. And I came on my page, mo dissect money, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I'm a human rights activist. I cannot go into a case and not go and investigate. I want to be a witness. When I started coming on this people were giving me idea of what truly transpired. The reason was because I don't want to start investigating when some people are already at the forefront. Human rights activism is not competition. I mean, if I have something to gain. If I have any voice, my own is justice. But won't get justice for you. However, this person, boss man, came to call me and said, please, I like what you're saying. Come and explain to some people in this place. They can be able to support you. And I got there. When I got there, I was able to, they brought me up, I explained, I did everything.
Sorry to interject you, sir. Sorry to interject you. Boss man sọ pé àwọn ti léèyàn tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún iṣẹ́ yìí. Ó lẹ bẹ̀ òun fún iṣẹ́ àwọn tó bá wà bẹ̀ kan máa jam ti máa ń parọ́. Ó lẹ òun ti léèyàn tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Mo wà ń bẹ wọ́n ní láti blọọkì mi.
No, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ gbogbo kínní fún yín so ẹ lè máa sọ pàtì kínní because wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa kínní dent yín.
Brother,
Yeye Kudi sọ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe nínú justice yìí than to scam people. Ipe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́fẹ́ pẹ́ lọ ṣe.
Let me tell you what transpired so you can compare with what they tell you. Please don't interject me, okay? But whatever the case may be, I want to buy more media than number one. I can be going to locations, I'll be begging for roles, and I'll be active. Campus Bossy, I'm more than that. Secondly, I have a film academy I do. I came, I don't even know who boss man is, I don't know any Yeye Kudi. I swear on my mother's grave, I don't know them. Now, when I came on, and I was saying, I want a meeting of faces when let's go to court. I don't know what they said they are doing. I don't know what they are trying to do. If eventually I want to learn it to first share. Budget private investigator. Because when you are going to engage a private investigator, number one, a private mic, I'm 20 million. For me, 30 million. Boya ma bribe on you $10,000. Boya ma bribe on you. Boya ma land the police station. But mo she investigation la go call money the police cover. In your kwani to gbe chef fun. And I don't think that person is at that level that he can give me that kind of instruction. We were talking. People now, when I got to that page, anywhere. When I went to that page, don't invite him. You have to come here. Go to this place. He took me to like 3 places. Come and educate them. When I now got there, everybody saw what I was saying. They loved what I was saying. They said they want to support me. And I said, I didn't come to TikTok to make money. Everybody that thought it can bear me witness. I said no. When TikTok he exists, personally told some of my colleagues that I'm not going on TikTok because I don't want to make that kind of a money before. So I said, I don't want to do it. I am a serious activist. It was Lagata that convinced me severally to come. I said, however, when they said they want to support me, I said, I don't want to receive money in my account. I don't want to now. But if you want, they insisted. I said, you know what? I nominate, you can send to Bossman. If I need it, I will tell them what to do with it. They can go and be paying whoever wants to pay. And that was what we agreed. And I nominated Ayofe. Everybody that was there can listen then. You know, ever support, I want out for me. They ever support, I need social amount of money. They want to support me, knowing fully well that in supporting me, the money can go in excess. However, in my Timon and it was a t-shirt, me or more, on Vedano, me or more, and it was a placard, me or more, it was I did not ask any of these people how much did you collect on my behalf. He said that she dropped a lady's account, gold, a bikini kowura. And when I was going to go, in that I saw the money move was Siwaju Ikorodu court. I said I want to go to that front of that court. King Yeye before everybody to say what in advance. Call them Adrosi. That was my intention. If it at once or even go up Real to live see if you want you lay at more distance, if you lay Mobadi see, Kuramedia. Only of course I'll go. Then I changed my journey. From Ikorodu, me, because of that inconvenience, and it was a sudden talk, arrangement. I had to call the mother. What about me? Investigation. When they are and took baby log going to a bed. Arifa came. All of them because I was already meeting with the touch in that area. And I don't know again, I will need to have a protest here. Physical security be Olopa and some for Oyabo and some for bodyguard and bouncer. Money the unseen security and is for us to go to the area and when the boys to buy a Kimbele cannot control area B Kimbele Soro. Kishamolabi fún talon control bi Kishamolabi. Money here kò ṣe sọ síta. If you say it there, they can go and ambush us. What the guy boys say àdúgbò yẹn lọ fẹ́ lọ bá pé ẹ bá yẹ kó protest ládùúgbò yìí o ẹ lọ nà wọ́n pa kẹ́rẹ́. Mo ní so kémi tètè lọ bá wọn fúnra mi. It was my idea and I went to do that. It's part of the money. So when I needed money for that, I said send that to me because me le gba account ọmọ ta fún yín. That is what they were sending to me. I paid for those ones. I said also, Malati tete law in advance, Kino de awon lopa. And I realized that it's all up at police station, many law and vicinity here, with one area command. And I need to give them envelope. I am saying it on public glare, which was what I did. Unkotore send you West here. When I was going to go to that first place, I show you come over white in it. Nígbà tí ma fi débẹ̀, ìwọ bossman, no address, sheet, no address. It was Mr. Muiwa àti Daddy Mohbad. Daddy Mohbad go my address ibẹ̀ yẹn. When I was there, the first day, tí mo kọ́kọ́ ṣe video tí everybody go by. Nígbà tí mo ti sọnù, tí ilẹ̀ wa ti ń ṣú. Bàbá Mohbad, ọlọ́run rántí address yẹn. Mo sá ní kí Mr. Muiwa pè mí. It was Mr. Muiwa. Quote me that I'm saying this on my honor and the life of my son. Mr. Muiwa now sent the address to me. Mo ṣe aṣẹ ti sọnù. Mọ́tò gbé mi lọ́bọ̀ mi. Kí tó bọ́ síta, ilẹ̀ ti ṣú. That was when I started doing the video, trying to show them that this is it. But my video wájú lé Mohbad tọ́jú ẹ̀ fún mi. Táwọn fi ṣe wẹ̀ tí mo get address yẹn, ilẹ̀ ti ṣú. What I was showing, people could not see it. Ibẹ̀ ni network ti sá lọ while I was going out. So nígbà tí mo wá data, only people could not see it very well. This person was saying, oh, Mr. Yome, how did I said, cab lo gbé mi wá. And the guy, I only said he was going to take me back that day. Only he can go. Don't worry, Mr. Yome, we'll send money for that one. And the other lady, okay, no problem. What are we going to do? They said, look for a hotel around, go in daytime. And everybody that was on that live that day was saying, oh, you shouldn't have said you are going back there. They'll be wait for you. Okay. Whether they will wait for me, they'll come and beat me or not, let's wait. A lot of things were, and I stayed back. aṣọ white mo wọ́n ti dọ̀tí mi ò máa ṣọ dání no panties nothing. That lady, I followed her, she took me to her house. As a matter of fact, she was asking her husband to give me clothes so that I can wear. But wọ́n á rí pé mo tóbi ju báyìí lọ aṣọ tẹ fún mi ṣebí nítorí mo nírẹ̀lẹ̀ ni ojú ogun mo wà mi ì lè má ṣe gbéraga wípé gbọ́dọ̀ gbé mi lọ sí kiri kan boutique kẹrọ aṣọ fún mi o kiri kan. That time court send the hotel and the lady promised that she was going to okay Mr. Abi, let's sort it, let's get where you go to stay. Gbogbo yẹn I thought they were doing it in good faith. Ọlọ́run máa mú wa kí n lọ sọ́tẹ́ẹ̀lì gan kí n wà bí kan kí n ní omi ìnáwó sùn káwọn èèyàn rí pé mo ń rárùn pé ibi tí màá sùn kò sí people will give kí n ní owó mi lọ́wọ́ kọ́mọ̀ kò mọ̀ lówó ibi tabade people will tell you don't pay I will pay for you. So if anybody in the court say Mr. Abi don't pay I will pay, does that make any sense? Pé màá sọ pé don't pay or pay. At the end of the day I had to go and look for one Ricky racket t-shirt and put it on. One day odijọ́ mẹ́rin I stayed 4 days there. Abẹ́òkúta to Lekki. Ẹ wo owó yẹn o tí mo ti ná yẹn for that one. I returned back. I continued. Mi ò mọ bó ṣe pín ti aṣọ, mi ò bá wọn dá sówó. That is where the funds went to. And at the end of the day, ní ìjọ tí àtúwà máa padà tí wọ́n máa kó a day two tá a máa ṣe protest. Before then, I was on live like this. A lady came up and said, I live on that estate. I am willing to help. And I obliged. People said she should change her name. People were here. Everybody can bear me witness. And the lady contacted me. Nígbà tó máa di ìjọ́ kejì, she showed me every evidence. Customer someone mo sọ̀rọ̀ jù. But I have to speak. Are you saying? The lady showed me the CCTV. I have everything with me. The kitchen, the bedroom, sorry, not bedroom, the kitchen, staircase, and the same building with Mohbad's house. And she said about 2, 3, 4, if I should come, she will take me to it, and then we'll meet with who, privately, we'll meet with who is in charge of the CCTV. So it is stored somewhere. So I moved. Then I needed money to again mobilize security that will go with me, because I thought before this protest we will see evidence that argument will go away. Who like on? I don't know the person that joined me on WhatsApp. Be make it better. Our problem is at that time.
Mr. Yomi, please tap your screen. Mr. Yomi, tap your screen, please. Tap your screen.
Anybody who was joining WhatsApp call. So
Power tap, guys. Please power tap, please. About power tap and flag show yẹn go.
Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó pa ló ti ń jáǹsìn because irọ́ yẹn pọ̀ lálẹ́.
At the end of the day,
bọ́sùmá ẹ gan ẹ sọ fún bàbá kan sọ̀rọ̀ fún bọ́sùmá Mr. Miwa gan kan sọ̀rọ̀ fún bọ́sùmá ọkùnrin ó sì.
The man on the WhatsApp group. I don't know. We understand you need some help. You know, I said I'm going for an.
What did it say? What did it
celebrate it. I love her. Then within that, she started all sort of course against whoever might have told me that story. I'm like, this is pure distraction. Number one, my face is even bold. Some people were saying all sort of things against this person. I have not joined you in saying it. I've not said I'm supporting the person. I'm not supporting. I'm an actor. I have my own brand. I need to be in tandem with this thing you are doing before you put my face there. Why I just wanted to say, I am anti-Yeye. She shunned me again. That was when I decided that I was not going to go to that page again. But anybody, so by the time the boss man, for operation, for operation, that was part of, I don't know whether he read that message. I said, I can't tell you now until I finish up. He said, not even me. Me that I sent, I said, sent, if I know this is your mindset, I don't know. Because some people are so sick that think that he can call me and tell me, so okay, me only brand around me. Me only continuation of justice for one. You want to do what it's my mission. I don't know who you are, but you're Kurunio, but you're Rolapa, but you're Catonio. Why pay me? Okay, go. Tomate, whatever mission. You would okay, no my job again for me. To ask for me and to have rubbish me. Because you must have told me, Mr. Yomi, you should have paid you. American now. I will give you $5,000. But I know you're calling me. So to I put $5,000 and to for me, so I put it here. Which might make sense. So if what I agree with, I can't say investigate the society because I believe everybody is looking for justice. Okay, I don't know the thought that I'm the puppet. When I'm going to tell you, let me finish up. Now, lady, but to my people, I don't want to I will be, and guys, I will be going off radar now. When I promise the lady here, when I will remove my SIM cards, so that even if I come to meet you where I ask you to park, nobody can trace me to you. I am doing it on blind trust. But I have to risk my life. How do I get this something as serious, sacred as that fact and evidence? I could face danger. If I don't want to face danger, I shouldn't come in. I should be able to put my life on the line. Okay, I will go. I said, if anything happens, don't worry. And the girl sent me a message, said, now, the only person I sent the girl's number to was Baba Mubad. Send the Baba, I'm on social operation. If anything happens to me, this is the person you should trace down. When they send numbers, Baba. Where Baba no send this one, Toffee send the number sending you, Toff 130 and yet no. Because Baba was the only person I sent the girl's number to. Now they are saying it's a lie. This is the same Yeye that went, they thought this is the other girl, that Biodu. Sanction information. I sent the girl's number to not only person than Baba Mubad. But this is my coordinates. If I should go off radar, I want to go Kodani, operation. Make sure you get me if I'm in trouble. If anybody shoot at me, make sure you go for them. That is what I went through, Kelly Bombing. But because I did not tell him, only where, who, what, I said I cannot tell you. The message are there. Me, le mabo boja wura mo se won pe ti ma ni ki ma gbo gbogbo ile nsin ti mo se justice for Mohbad mo fa ile ni oúnjẹ ni. And at the end of the day, I went further and the girl aborted. Only this thing. The next thing, we should to send the message in here. Money, send me the number of the person that sent you this message. She sent the number. The next thing, the guy said, only I've received another message. They said, you are sending our number to Yome Fabiyi. You just want to kill yourself. My post the message again, told me, okay, Paro, I go with evidence. The reason why I don't want to post the girl's message because at the end of the day, I don't know, I don't want to overinflate it. Come on, we have one Jaya. So at the end of the day, the girl was like, Mr. Yome, I have to turn back. I can't even go into my house. One day, you will see the message. One day, we are on your street. Our boys are on your street. When they bought a siwaju flavor here, that I want them to even eat me. This man is in America with whoever that lady. They are abroad, they are just waiting in front of camera. One turn us in our you. I am putting my life on the line. So who will never for me tell you quit life for me? That people see what I am doing. I didn't ask anybody on my honor. If I ask anybody, it's going to be private. Don't even believe, okay, we are together. And at the end of the day, you will not saying a send even if I don't calculate it, what is something that we share? Moko pe jempi mo ti ma ni nkan okay e ka go owó to wa ta so e ka so go be 2 million naira because go ta so mi ro ti wo 3 million naira in total ke wa go be mo wa pe she be mo ti deliver on the protest. I have put my life on the line. I don't more time on the so ko fa lowo even if you are to protest. You all saw my live video. Àwọn eruku tu dúró àwọn de fe gba àwọn yabo tó dúró ko pe wọ́n pé ṣé mo fún wọn labi fún wọn yàtọ̀ sówó tí wọ́n fi gbà wọ́n kí ló ń kọ́ àwọn ọ̀dà kìíní tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀dà paramilitary tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ọlọ́gbọ́ àwọn báńsà I gave them. tó bá kẹ̀ wá kú méjì 50 kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi níbi tí mo bá life day mi ti parí iṣẹ́ tán. We are still going to be coming out on the 30th. My letter to the commissioner of police that we're going to be protesting every corona inquest. Ẹjọ́ àwọn ọmọ tí ò tó mi lọ́jọ́ orí ẹ̀yin lẹ gbowó on my behalf. So Mr. Yome, this is all the receipt of the money sent to us. This is the total. And this is the amount we send to you for your own logistics. And Joko Bene, not because you are on the social media. You think you are getting the anonymity of social media and accountability. You don't let English of accountability life me because I cannot understand. Why somebody will think at this stage of my life, KBT, the things that we send in private, Kima ate lasho, Moshe Sheshile, Moshe Ashe party, any party me, Tiba lasho me, Hilo washo party me, okay, Agbada o Damascus, Kimeresi wole ra won. So, ejo money, afu enuwo, ati justice of man, ejo money to kora won. That people would think,
Mr. Yome, interject me a little bit. Mr. Yome, Sherry Bobo, Sherry, everything that is happening is not straight to most of us. You understand? This is what people have been facing.
Because I am not supposed to even do this. That anybody
Sherry, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something now. If anybody is saying this on your platform, Mr. Yome, I don't know if you need time, a little time, please. If anybody comes to your platform,
hold on. Madam Ejo, any sure minimum bere question.
If you look at the boy now, you look at where your position of the life and people by visa now. It's an insult.
Mr. Yome, calm down.
I pay for the hotel. If you meet me somewhere, I want to pay for hotel. Or drove me to a hotel or make up, Mr. Yome, let me pay for the hotel. How does that mean that even if they give me money for that, why would you be using that to bring me down? It's madness. It's absurd. Why would you buy money? Báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ kí ìlú ìdá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nu mọ́túárì so change yẹn ni owó tí mo ń retí. Òun ni owó tó bá sọ tó bá jẹ́ ńlá òun ló máa jẹ́ kí justice wá sọ̀rọ̀ náà ọmọ mi lọ́jọ́ ńlá ìyẹn ni mo wá jẹ́. Bá mi rò pé kí o Mr. Yome, I have a connection for you, come and write grants to so place so that you can collect about $1,500 and $20,000. Rò pé level yẹn mo ti dé ṣé wíṣkì ni abọ́ta bàbá ìṣe ògbélé nǹkan tó máa fi máa lọ rè báwo ló mo Yorùbá ṣe rí báyìí. You see me here, it's something that you should even drag with me because naturally to matter, you go and sheku. Aba you should protest now. She me what have been carry mo tún what have been open. O ti to ṣe to ku fún wa. Ordinary 2-3 days about to me no ko ayofe. Mo dey go by because you think you are far, because you think I have a name. Take the name. So much in me, see I hear one about better do ayé mi lọ. See ìrọ̀dí wọn about better. Then kò sọ́lọ́ mọ́. Must they think everybody that has a name, you must go put them with some stupid attack? Everybody know that what they are doing is because they want to, everybody Anybody want to take the glory? I'm not in competition with anybody. I am not in competition. Take the glory. Let me just do what I'm going to do. Also, can you find you? Go and check it. I got a certificate for human rights consultant, and I was date here. It was in dollars. And the dollar course on human rights. And your ship active money. It is. I'm preparing myself for things like this. I was in America when I did it. So how can people just make you look so? Oh, see finish. How can you be allowing costs to come on your head because you want to be like, I'm not in your league. That we come on justice together is not an excuse for you to think we're on the same page. Social media is a leveler, I know. But you need to put some respect to people's struggle. I should protest here. I expect to carry on I expect to carry on water. I mean protection. Did anything go wrong? I delivered on my mandate. 1 year below, bossy below, move follow Babura, only 4 billion naira. You can imagine all those terrible, dirty people. I'm not working with you. I'm not kidding. Who are these people?
No, Mr. Yome.
What is all this nonsense?
Mr. Yome, it's okay, please. It's okay. Sherry, everybody lo ti mọ̀ wọ́n. Mr. Yome, it's okay, please, my brother. It's okay. Everybody lo ti mọ̀ wọ́n. Yeye tó ń ṣe náà wọ́n máa ṣe.
The timing is even wrong. Only ẹni tí o bá ní ọjọ́ ọ̀la tí o ní àkáìbà. No, at this time, people never take accountability. If now and you're bringing it, where is the evidence that this person mismanaged fund? As if secret make a team of people to mismanage your. And if you're going to even ask for accountability, you are the one you collected money on my behalf. I am an institution in my own right. The fact that I'm converse, you can imagine the insult. And you sit there and believe that nonsense.
Mr. Yome, my brother. Mr. Yome, it's okay, brother. It's okay. It's okay. Sherry.
I face one-on-one. Go and ask for my antecedent. In fact, if I case Fabiyi, against me, when I know I'm standing by my truth. You don't bring your rubbish to me. Leave Yome to do his bid. And because I want to give back to the society. Tell me about for justice for one. And I decided to put my life on the line. If I feel hungry in the process and I ask you for food, woe unto you a begging food to pass away to in the course of this justice for one. What have you seen? Oh, the justice anywhere. Your children will go through them. Because at the end of the day, I must have trusted you before I can even tell you I am hungry, I am thirsty. It is not because I don't have colleagues that can do it for me.
Mr. Yome, please, it's okay. Mr. Yome, I just want you to know something. That's who they are. That's who they are. She understand why? Kudi, everybody no more. Accountability. Please, it's okay, my brother. Please, it's okay. It's okay, please.
If I continue the investigation, me, 2 hours over. And it took Tabasofu to Baba Wanu archive Tabas. Okay, and one of the tenants there said, Mr. Yome, I am okay. You can't pay me. I don't want your money. But I will not pay for who the IT guy that will go into my CCTV to help you. I said, let him charge me. What if that and that's Lilliputian. You are using accountability to hold me to ransom so that I can become your puppet. Money not on your life. I don't go to their page. Even if anybody thinks I go to pages, when I started, I don't know where to go. And I'm not interested in going anywhere. Because we don't know because they were coming to me, they were contributing, and they were saying, messaging me. And I obliged them. Me, there's so anywhere. One day you buy your adult for me. And you talk about the for me. And then you don't know that at this stage, over 20-something years I have served in this movie industry. I have entertained people. You don't even pay respect to people's struggle. So I be a little pabi. What matter? What that way? To my sheku. My God, that's what is sit up and you're coming to even stand by them and say accountability. Are you? What kind of rubbish is that? What is Parisha? And they are distracting me in a major time. If you don't let you, if you're not distracting me, oh, they were quite, and then they want to being. You need to rearrange your philosophy and know the nonsense you will support on social media. Social media is not just an excuse for anybody to be stupid and foolish. And they will never do your work. People will not buy it below. People are not in the city. Who are now actors who are okay, young Jenny, must see me in all the movies. Don't ever bless you that the shit theater. Oh, need that to have a movie. I am building stars. I have an academy. You know how much my students pay to come into my stuff? Go and look at my graduation. Graduation of Otoku. Do I look like a little putan? Oh no, I only confided in you. My car is low.
Mr. Yomi, everybody didn't bet you ever been Ejo. Mr. Yomi is okay. Ejo, everybody didn't bet you. Ejo, it's okay, please.
Ejo, nobody should mention
You don't settle. You don't settle.
It's okay. Everybody is begging you now. It's okay, please. Mr. Yomi is okay, please. Please. My brother, take water, please.
It's okay.
My brother, please take water. Please take water. My brother, please take water. Please take water. My brother, take water. Mr. Yomi, take water, my brother. Please, it's okay. Please. It's okay, please.
Please, you want to ask questions. Don't talk about any other group. Don't say anything they say. Anybody said another group. Please. Let's move on.
Mr. Yomi, I share my explanation. She understand my. We move on. Because anybody don't bear any pressure. From now on, from today upward, nobody don't bear accountability or question or color. Ever anybody low. We move on. God beyond every one of them. You understand?
Ejo, please. But don't talk about any other group. Ejo, we are not interested. Please, JMK, do you have anything to add? Do you have anything to remove? Please stop, but don't talk about any other group. I beg. I hope we have listened now. We have heard from him.
You don't have to trust anybody. Emma, trust anybody. Be very careful with any kind of person you are going to work with. Please.
Hey boy, come anyway, let's move on, please. Let's move on.
Mr. Yomi is okay, please. Take water, brother.
Takeji.
Yes, sir.
I am Mohbad's brother. Mohbad is my brother. He's on the floor. He's in the morgue. I will put my life on the line to get justice for him. I don't want to see who is standing by me. I don't know whether there is a family. I don't know whether there is anybody. I don't know who is against me. I will stand and get justice for Mohbad in my own right. See Mohbad, the back part, they believe Loibo. The back should see my baby. Nigerians have picked me up abroad. They took me to hospital. A woman called the Yabo in London. She took me to hospital. She doesn't know me. I will stand and fight for him. That is my mandate. That is who I am. And that is what I stand for. Stop using some unnecessary jargons to bring me down or distract me.
Mr. Yome. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
It's okay, Mr. Yome.
It's all good.
It's okay, Mr. Yome. It's okay.
I'll be very brief. You have to just ignore these people. Good evening, sir. Please just keep ignoring or start ignoring because you've not been ignoring. You're basically letting them stress you. It's obvious. Don't let them get to you.
People keep bringing everything to me.
I understand.
They say this, they say that.
I understand. I understand. I just want to advise. I just want to advise. So basically, maybe to help reduce the tension a bit, people are probably gonna keep, sending you screenshots of this and that, As soon as you get it, just delete it, to be honest. Just delete it.
I don't even watch
to the point that there are some people that might still come onto your panel, and they'll keep asking you stupid questions concerning this thing. For a while, it will keep going on.
Anybody asks me, I'll block them. I will immediately block them.
That's how it should work.
I'm an entertainer, I'm a face, and it's all a faceless because I come out and engage me, and go about solo. Every time I lose. And the other one, I go away, and it's here, and it's about dress and the and more to here, and it's my fullness. So those are keep what I will. So why you're not for me now? Bóyá bí òun ló fi omi àtẹ̀jẹ̀ sí mi lára tẹ́bi kúrò bí ti mo lọ bóyá òun ló jẹ́
àkókò ẹ̀. It's all good, sir.
Mr. Yomi,
just overlook everything that happened so far.
Titus, please hold on.
Okay, man.
Mo wà ní live stream ni mo fi second account mi wá sí ìgbà yẹn. Mo fi àlùkùrán bẹ̀yìn. Ẹ gbójú kúrò níbẹ̀ yẹn pátápátá. Ẹ ṣe bíi pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ò exist. Iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́ ló ń tẹ àwa lọ́rùn. A wà lẹ́yìn yín. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ anything tó bá wọn nípa yín. Ẹ má respond ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín torí Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín gidi gan. Mo ti ń pe bọ̀dá láti gan kó pè yín. Mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ má respond mi. Ẹ má respond mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ti gbọ́? Ẹ ṣé gan. Please, panelists, commenters, please don't ask him questions that concern that area. Please, let us be focused. Please, the energy he brought in when he started the life, just can maintain energy, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So they're gonna come with so many different ways. Just be aware and stay focused. That's the key. Ignore. We see the work. We see all the efforts. So please, just ignore it.
Guys,
thank you.
We're going to be talking about justice for Mohbad, but of course, I will have to be very economical with my information now going forward. You guys already can attest to the fact that if I have my way, I'll bear it all because I have nothing to hide and I'm not here for anything other than some people are just wired because they know that justice is part of the society. They just wired, they just feel like, let me just stay in this side and be looking for what will bring justice without even thinking of anything that is part of the society. Let me just stay here. That is the category and that is my background. I just feel like I can do something in that area. If you love to do something in another area, if you love to stand by what is right in other angle, please do it with your church mind. Go there. We need ourselves in this country. We cannot continue to massage the problem of Nigeria without even thinking about contributing to the solution. Because we will not outsource the solution to the problems of Nigeria. And we cannot continue to believe that the few people that we elect are the ones that are duty-bound to deliver. We will be failing our country. You need to raise your child to understand that you must play a role. You must be ready. And at the end of the day, no matter what you do, it will still come back good for you. People will appreciate you. The society will appreciate you. Posterity will appreciate you. At the end of the day, you'll be leaving something tangible for your children. You cannot keep having children when you have nothing to do to make tomorrow better for them. Collectively, not by building your own house, leaving cars for your children. That won't even go anywhere because at the end of the day, your child will need access to Medicare, your child will need access to good road, your child will need quality education. And if you don't contribute with others to provide solution, to present quality social amenities, there must be communal growth. And that is what you should be thinking of doing. Contribute and when you do that, you are going to be doing the right thing in the society and all of us will live better. Don't lose hope on Nigeria. Don't ever think that coming into Nigeria is by error. You need to understand the fact that you have a duty and a role to play. And you must do it selflessly. You must toil. You must stand up. It is the same way police and soldiers are sacrificing. It's the same way you should fortify your morality to sacrifice for your country. Don't listen to those that tell you, oh, only a fool will die for the country. That means you're spitting on the faces of soldiers, on the faces of police officers that are putting their lives on the line every day for our safety. No matter your opinion about them, they are still there to protect and fight for us. And that is why you need to do what? You need to play a part. That is why they call it non-governmental organization. When governments are doing this, the majority of the policies are always pushing by the non-governmental organization. And that is the role and the duty you have to
work. Can I quickly give my submission and go back to work? Good evening, my brother.
Please go ahead, ma'am.
Well done for all you do. I want to beg everybody. I came up because of something that I observed. Mr. Wonikoko and the rest that are saying that, Mr. Yome, Dake, Emasoromo. Please, I am not of that opinion. Please, I want Mr. Yome to vent his anger to me. Because if you people should go to that Instagram now, I wish you see Instagram, they are calling you thieves only. Let him express himself. Let him explain his own part. That was what they did to Westo. At first, Westo did not talk. Later, it landed Westo into so many ways until when the guy began to talk. The same thing with that boy spending. Even though the spending is part of the what do they call them that were part of the scene, but they lied upon that boy concerning the money they contributed for that guy. Let Mr. Yome talk tonight. Let him vent his anger. Let him explain himself.
We've heard everything.
I want to beg people in the name of God.
I think that's
I know what I'm talking about. It's Kalawemi. Me, but let him explain himself. And also that one is clear. He who comes to justice will come. He who comes to iniquity must come with clean hands. Because rubbish don't so kill the so then I'm not saying that way you should keep ranting and ranting, but let him defend himself because rubbish don't so I don't like it.
I have defended myself.
Instagram, no. Instagram, what rubbish is that? What rubbish is that? On top of stupid money.
Ká ní sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́ máa jí bá lọ́la ẹ̀yin ò ní láìkì ẹ̀.
You are mad for saying that I am one of them. Did you ever see me in Kudi's platform? You are stupid for saying that.
Oh, Madam Malaika, you don't need to answer anybody, please.
Whoever say anything rubbish, you are stupid for saying that.
It's okay, madam. It's okay, madam. It's okay, madam.
Saying that I am part of Kudi.
That is irrelevant. Anyways, let's move, please. We don't need to keep going round and round.
Don't worry, let me just drop. That's the reason why I came up. Let me drop me, please.
Stop me to continue justice from back. Nothing. I know who I am. I know what I have done. I know my conscience. I hear what I'm saying. And at the end of the day, I know where all this is coming from. Because see what all this stuff. I have faced more than this. Baba Suleto Dami, who was ill. I abandoned him. We all abandoned him. NDLA did this to him. He didn't carry any drug. They did this to him. I said, sir, I didn't abandon you. I was not around there. But if this is what you said they did to you, I will fight for you. And I started a fight with NDLA. By the time it got to the Akogi, 2 actresses went to Babaswe and telling him, Yome Fabiyi is using you to make fame and money when I did not collect a dime. And Babaswe came publicly, he denied me. He said, don't listen to Yome, I am not sick. Do you know what I went through? But I went through, I weathered the storm. It was the same Baba Sule who is my boss of blessed memory. Behind me, after few months, one day Nosodo Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the current president, and the president said, look at you. Baba Sule himself told me the whole story. Kilele, Shebola is sick in it. And they said the president, as a then, called one of his, I told you to check for me that Yome Fabiyi posted something. Said, sir, we did. Well, this is the same Baba Sule here. I bet you call us, we should not listen to Yome, that you are not sick. And the man said, this is not even a sickness of 6 months. So you have been sick for a long time. So why did you, he said, people asked me to deny Yome. In my family and some of our colleagues, they said, but I beg Yome. And then Baba Sule personally go and check his video. Lori Kono Lotu. He said because of that, the only money Asiwaju gave to him was 1 million naira for transport. He didn't give him what he went there for. Later, even the president, no, I can't intervene. If you can betray that boy in that way, he put his life on the line. All these people, they have their consequences. And that is why I'm going to admonish anybody. If I didn't show any intention to do anything bad, and you push it on me, you need to know who the God I serve. Oh, mori mi. Ori la babo kafu shasile. Toriba tori ngbe ni bolo shawa. Kò sí ní tí fẹ́ máa wá kò ń ṣòkìkí mò ń wá kò ń ṣòwò ni mo wá ni mo fi lọ face ní tí mo face in estate here. Even when I appeared at night, Tony mi gbọ́dọ̀ padà síbẹ̀ ìjọ́ kejì lójú ọmọ, I went there because whether it was my life they're going to take, whether it is my name they're going to take, mo ti donate here fún wọn ti pẹ́. I am standing for justice for Mohbad 120%. No gain, no more, no less. Take whatever you want to take. Post whatever you want to post. It is your prerogative. That being said, I have done so many other advocacy. During other struggles, I face so many things. It is our drill. It is how we are trained. That is why there are only few people in human rights advocacy. Actor human rights advocacy. In 2019, I am the first actor and entertainer in the whole of Africa that convened human rights summit. It is pinned on my page on TikTok and everywhere. Go and see them. I convened it with my hard-earned money and the support I got from my friends. And police, I invited the commissioner of police, the best human rights lawyer, American Chamber, at the International Bar Association was there as part of my panelists. The presenter and newscaster in TVC was my host. You saw everything that I did. Those are my track record. That is my background. The only problem is that these people met me unprepared. I didn't plan for whatever I went to do then. And I wasn't going to look for excuse. And they want to take advantage of that. No problem. And that is the least they can do. They should do whatever they want to do. I am not in that realm. No, human rights by mistake or before they can call you into American embassy and decorate you, say, okay, we give you human rights ambassador. They would have done your background check. So betrayer trying to bring me down. Somebody is lying. Why would anybody think because of their own ulterior motive or personal aggrandizement? And then you would twat. At this point, anything trying to drill me can affect justice for Mohbad, in particular in a way. Because whatever I'm bringing is a plus, not a minus. So, how is that a minus to the whole struggle? In place of this. So, my sister, venting my anger of giving you this set of people audience to don't come never around. But I know share activism. Case of Fabiyi, or single talk with me. One good video today, when I protest in the fancy with my foundation. I went to party, they said I should not go. The video personally posted on the page, this on site. That anywhere they see me, they attack me. So I can't be dignifying him with a response. Social media, anytime. I went there. I stood my ground. Tunde not was engaged. Ask people to unfollow me. Did anything happen? I ogun padà tí ogun kẹ́ in the course of a struggle. I was in self-exile for 6 months because of case of Baba Agisha. And that was why when I gave birth, Yabo was saying, I felt Mumbai, not a major Baba, I felt want to go free money, and will let them party motion. It was because the thought can actually come together and effort. But Bugo are living. So when you know what I know what I stand for, and you expect to go in class today, me expect to be come on, I'm kidding. It's not, I'm not in competition with anybody. If you genuinely want to stand for justice on that, take it. If at this stage you don't know the reason why you are doing all this, and you want to play like you are only, you want to know what very share be. If you pick up my name and you do what I want to do with it, it's your prerogative.
Bola Abuja, please.
120% I am geared up for this justice for Mohbad. As a matter of fact, actually, of people were share were they to honey. And the Magbera wa debe. O sin to fe da padà mọ́.
Táyọ̀ mi ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá gbé kick boss sókè.
Ẹ fi tó wèrè ṣeré.
Táyọ̀ kick boss ẹ bá gbé sókè. Onímọ̀dúrótọ̀ ẹ bá gbé sókè. Ẹ bá gbé sókè. Hello, Mr. Yomi, can you hear me? Kid boss. Only moderator ti jábọ́lẹ̀.
My party.
Yeah, well, I think when the account number ni.
Sorry, ẹjọ́ Mr. Yomi má bínú. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé kí Mr. Yomi pin account number wọn. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ṣẹ́rí àmọye nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ara nǹkan ẹ̀ náà ló sì ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. You understand? Anybody tó fẹ́ support Mr. Yomi àníkẹ́ mọ́ support. Anybody tó bá máa ti support pẹ̀lú accountability àfẹ́. Jọ mú support ẹ dání àfẹ́.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹjọ́ láti mọ̀ yàtọ̀ nínú tẹ bá send owó sí foundation. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún yín o. If you donate to Break the Silence Foundation, Break the Silence Foundation can use the money for offer a portable, offer a post generator office, offer ṣe gbá kan. Ó yàtọ̀ sí money. That's you can donate anytime. Next year, tó bá dọ̀la lánàá, you can do that. Torí pé wọn ò mọ̀ yàtọ̀. Tẹ bá wá náà èmi Yomi Fabiyi as an ẹ̀wọ̀n wípé lọ́ba mi ṣe kọ́ ọmú ṣe kọ́. Tẹ bá you can send to my account. Èmi ò sọ wípé mi ò the fact that I said I don't àwọn tí ò mọ right wọn tó mọ òfin ló máa lo sàkámà díẹ̀ fún. I just saying if you want to send to me it's documented. The account is documented. So when you donate to Break the Silence Foundation, you want to encourage that we should be doing, not just for Mohbad, but every other thing we're doing. So it should be voluntary. Okay, so at the end of the day, can you do it and ensure that you're doing it with your church mind? Because at the end of the day, we have a task to do. We have a job to do. And we're going to deliver. So let's just move on. Let's move on. Thank you.
Hello, Yomi Kale.
Only one give pin account so you can give pin account. Only one give is go video. My block account to me. But I go to Kale.
I want to see you my DM. Account yẹn wà lórí page yìí tẹ́ bá ti ṣe tó ẹ lè check ẹ. Bọ́lá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́lá Abuja ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ kálẹ̀ bàbá.
Bọ́lá Abuja mi ló gé yàrá pa.
All right sir. Jọ torí Ọlọ́run máa bí. Mo wà okay. Yomi John torí Ọlọ́run má bínú. Jọ calm down ṣó ti yẹ. Ṣó ti ọwọ́ fún ara wọn pé òótọ́ ni pé dání. Òótọ́ tó pé dání òun ni kò jẹ́ kó máa.
Moderator kan join láti máa block àwọn èèyàn ní comment section.
Ṣó ti yẹ bínú níwọ̀n bá má ṣe bínú jù. Nǹkan ibi tó ń lọ ni kò focus. Ṣé tó bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó bá ti jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan máa yà sọ́tún yà sósì á máa affect nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe but focus sórí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. You have your mind ó mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe but this one I want to do it. Ṣó ti yẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ jọ bàbá mi mo fọ́lọ́ ń bẹ̀. So
I must thank you all that believe in me, that stood by me, that, you know, I'm not trying to convince you by putting my life on the line for this justice mobile. It is my responsibility. And I know some of you want to do what I am doing, but because you're unable. So have trust in me and believe in me. Knowing fully well that fine, the task may be very, you know, enormous. When you believe and you stand by me, your children will never witness what Mohbad witnessed. And none of us will witness it. I really value all of you. Thank you for trusting me to even go on with this journey, because at the end of the day, no matter how strong I am, no matter how resolved I am, if you allow the antics of the wicked people to take way, there are not even the people that you're even seeing physically. There are some people that are even on this same TikTok. But the envy, I'm not in competition with anybody. And trust me, I respect every blogger that has been on this justice for Mohbad. I don't know who is doing any intention. I am not critical of anybody. My own is, I have a focus, I have a direction, I have a path. And that is the path I'm going to follow. Because at the end of the day, if I am known for justice, it's still better. So the name that is not mine, if you try to give me, I'm not going to accept it. Because I believe solely that with your support, we're going to get what we want.
Jẹ́ kí o gbọ́ dáadáa sórí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà àti ọ̀tún àtòsí àti everybody ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí náà ní everybody ń ṣe ṣó ti yẹ over a year now kò sẹ́ni tó sùn kò sẹ́ni tó wo ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ní.
I'm not here to take anybody's place or to take shine away from anybody. Oh Jesus, èmi ti ní nǹkan oníkìní kan ti wà lẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀. So I'm not in competition with anybody, and they should never think I am targeting anybody. That's why I did not limit myself to one place. I was thinking that showing everybody that I'm open, I am willing to work with everybody. I never knew they would use it against me. So, life, perspectively, I was being plain. I'm not doing like this, form. And then they said, no, you should have form. And whatever it is, let's move on, okay?
Just move on.
Thank you,
please. John, thank you, Baba. God bless you.
Thank you so much. I bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
One love, my brother. JMK.
All right,
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, guys, let's put 30th of September in mind. We're going to be standing firm fully in front of the Corona inquest, and I will be engaging you guys directly on my page now. All
right, brother.
I want you guys to stand by me, and I will not disappoint. Trust me, I will not. Bless you all. Respect.
Thank you, brother. Good night, sir.
Marita be like Maria, I put on Joseph, I'm a just Marita be like Maria, I'm a devotion. You know, feel like about the past, you know, feel like about the past. I know you know that, you know, fish. Me I don't want, I don't know mathematics, we don't get one.
Hi guys, I know. Bless you. I guess I know, bless you. Let's take plus. Thank you. Sunshine 24. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you. How are you? Stay gallant, never give up. You give it a chance, you don't fall. If you fall there, you don't be saying you don't leave it.
Marita be like
thank you guys, I'm a shit.
You know feel like about the past. You know feel like about the past.
Thank you, wise. Thank you,
know feel like me I don't know much. mathematics, we no get money.
Bless
Na
you.
Thank
Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Thank you for the clarity too. Thank you so much.
Thank you. For everybody that's still believing, thank you. It means a lot to do. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. My mother in heaven is saying thank you to you. She raised me very well. She trained me very well. Thank you. Thank you. Wọ́n ṣe máa ń dá àwọn ọmọ láàmú tó máa ń dẹ́nu wọn légbodò tó máa bàrìn àjò wọn jẹ́. Mo dúpẹ́ pẹ́ gbà fún wọn lórí mi o. We're going to fight through. Mohbad is my brother, is your brother. We'll fight through. Wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe káàkiri ènìyàn. We have them everywhere. Ntó ẹrù tó bèrè tó abilé lórí ntó bèrè. Ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n náà wà lórí social media. Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Thank you so much for making it out. Thank you for standing through by me. I will never disappoint. Nothing is going to make me back down. That justice, at the end of the day, wherever you are, you're going to beat your chest and you're going to be smiling. Now, I represent a country that can stand together against all odds to get justice. And it's going to be my story that you all can bear witness what I went through, what we went through, and we pulled through. Because that will be our testimony. And of course, Mohbad will fly and wave at us that thank you, Nigerians, for not letting me down. The love is not because I was not there. You stood your ground. And God will continue to be with all of us. Until I come your way again, please remember to sleep. Just joking. Have a wonderful night. I love you. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Some attitude of him saying that he can. What did he say? He said something. There's some attitude. Okay, the attitude of him not picking his call anymore. He doesn't want to share the information with those that sent him. Do you think that is some right attitude?
Sele,
yeah.
You see, everybody could see Pashaman to play enemy.
Nǹkan tí mi lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá fún nìyí ṣé torí bá mi ó máa jábọ́ ni.
Ṣèbí bọ́ ẹ máa pa òwe yẹn nìyẹn.
Àwọn òwe tó fi chain sí wa lọ́rùn nìyẹn tá a fi wà dáwà nìyẹn.
Okay.
Let us not do things the same way that our forefathers did it. It did not do anything to our society. It only messed us up.
Listen,
the likes of Obasanjo position, it ended us up with Tinubu.
We send our family out to go and do something.
No, live abroad. Live abroad. See, in abroad, this type of case cannot be there.
This thing is common in Nigeria. There is nobody you will send an error to do you something. They must eat out of you. And there is no problem. But do the thing I asked you to do. Do what I asked you to do. Make me happy. Not that you eat all my money, finish. Then at the end of the day, I see all you've done is rubbish. We too, we are not. Now.
Okay. The question I want to ask, thank you, that man Shishowuni. They told us that when they came out in April, don't forget, Brekete said that he is able. Okay, let me play one solution to you, so you can. I don't want to just talk. Let me play something that Brekete said. So that you can understand what we are talking about. This is somebody that promised. He promised us justice. Yeah.
Continue to contribute money into GoFundMe promoted of Baba Mohbad for justice for Mohbad. I will never encourage anybody to contribute money. Either go.
Thank you, sir. Good night, sir.
Go fund me or come fund me. Go and come. I have never been a party to it, will never be a party to it. If anybody they ask me to contribute money, now on a day. Even the DNA, private DNA, we will wait for court to give us approval now. Once autopsy and toxicology, once the paper don't come out,
Now me go use my money. I know even to say make anybody contribute 1 kobo. I don't tell Baba Mohbad make you not look for money. You understand? So
can you hear that? He said, I told Baba Mohbad, you should not look
but
for
Baba
any
Mohbad
money.
look for money now.
And so why are you now supporting something that is bad when somebody is on
No.
live TV?
I will never support something that is bad. Never.
Yeah.
I don't support that
Okay,
thing.
Ma, I don't want us to talk too long. You see, the solution to this division and confusion is, if you have an opportunity, get close to the legal team and ask them this same question that we are asking us in this accountability platform, because that is not bad for you to ask. To whom much is given, much is expected. So I think you should be able to ask for accountability, or ask them, not accountability, ask them why they collected donations from the public after they made this promise to Baba. You understand? Then ask them, okay, the money is there. Private investigator is part of.
Okay, why did they come to the public when Brekete said this, that it doesn't need money from anybody from Baba? It should not do no GoFundMe, no money from a donation. Okay, why did they come out to ask for donation then?
Fraud. It's called fraud. It's called scam. It's called taking advantage of people, the public. And this one, I'm telling you that Mohbad is going to deal with it. And that is why I pity them. That is actually why I pity them. And that is why I'm not going to stop talking. Because this is totally wrong. This is bad. Because you know that the public loves Mohbad doesn't mean that you should abuse it.
You see, hey, Jerry, after God is God. Tomorrow, nobody knows tomorrow. Whatever happened to Mohbad, it can happen to anyone. And Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ̀san, ó máa padà gbẹ̀san lára everybody. Ẹni tó ṣe dáadáa, tó bá ní ẹ̀san mi, tó bá ṣe dáadáa wàá gbẹ̀san. Bó ṣàbúrú wàá gbẹ̀san. Even if it's Baba Mohbad that has he knows what kind his own son, and he's not even saying it, he's delaying it one way or the other. Because everybody ought to torment a lot of people, emotional, even Elomi God, they don't even know what they are doing. Most of them have lost their job and all that. So Elomi going while he's very sick, bad. This is not
advice him. I saw that you were talking about ẹ̀san. See, Ọlọ́run ti dá legal, ó ti dá court, ó ti dá ọlọ́pàá, the police, that if you commit a crime, they will arrest you. If you do what is bad, they will arrest you. And after arresting you, they will take you to the court and try you. It's called trial. They will give you a chance to talk. You understand? So me, I don't believe in that one that God will judge you or Kinikon. If you think God will judge you, then you are not looking for justice. If you think God will judge, then we should leave the killer of Mohbad for God to judge them. Can we agree on that? Is that justice?
Yeah, we agree. I agree.
That we should leave them, that God will judge them, right? That
not to leave them, not to go away out of justice. No, not to leave the justice.
But you just said now that God will judge them. God will judge them. It's not justice.
Said, whoever is in this justice that has the proof of what happened to Mohbad, I say, even though it's Baba, and they're doing all these things not to get justice for him, God will judge them. If God will judge them, he will still use somebody.
So why do you now think that we are screaming their names now, that we are in distress, we are supposed to be sleeping now, we are still standing on the truth solidly, regardless of any dragging that might come tomorrow? What do you think we are doing here?
I know you are doing your best.
No, it's not best. This is not best. This assignment is not best. This is a spiritual assignment. Because you see those that are collecting money, my sister. You understand? And they are secret also. They are saying it.
I said this thing that some people are using juju to collect money from people.
And imagine
let them continue doing it. It's not going to last forever.
No.
Really good. I said it one day, even in
God is good. You are putting emotions. Bible temanka yena lo ni telese banjiya olododo ma jenu. Understand? Ani togun ba wonu lu ni isin gbogbo wa lajo ma janu ogun yen. So let's avoid the war. Instead of the war coming and we are thinking because we are saints. Telese banjiya olododo ma jenu. You understand? If the sun is hot, everybody under the sun, regardless of your behavior, you feel it.
Yes. So now, what is your take about Prime Boy going to the record?
I believe Mohbad is the one that pushed him there, and because Prime Boy himself, if Prime Boy is not involved in this case, at this time, I will tell you we are not going to get any justice. But Prime Boy is the Mohbad really entrusted this fight after his crying in the hand of Prime Boy, because if Prime Boy is going to get justice, then the real choir of Mohbad are going to be apprehended. But if Prime Boy is not there, who is it? The same family that already betrayed Mohbad that is going to get justice for him? No. All stations settled, all parties settled. You understand? So Prime Boy going to pray is actually the beginning of justice for Mohbad, because justice for Prime Boy is justice for Mohbad. And if Prime Boy can get justice, then the real people, because they want to throw it on him, and if he's able to push it out, he's going to be pushing it to the right people. So yes, it's Mohbad. This is Mohbad.
I want to hear what he wants to go and say in the and how it will go. And what will be the response? Because as of now, I believe the step down, isn't it?
But very wicked lady. Look at the behavior of Muiwa, Baba, Buki Jesse towards Yome. Do you think Brekete will be able to work with this type of people?
Never. But if I work with Prime Boy, we just go.
Yeah, I think he will work. I think Brekete will work with him. You understand? The fact that he doesn't have a presence, he doesn't have this type of attachment around him. You understand? And it is left for Prime Boy for him to fight for himself. If he likes, he should not fight for justice for his friend, because Uriel is the prime suspect in this case.
Because I feel like if Brekete go to Prime Boy goes to Baba and he says something that will even implicate Baba, because according to Prime Boy recently, he was coming for Baba fully. You know, Prime Boy is coming for Baba and someone dragging Baba. And I'm expecting what Brekete will, like, what will happen when he goes to Brekete. That will be another narrative.
You see, very wicked lady. Let me tell you one truth about Mohbad. See, Mohbad is not just looking for justice. Oh, he wants to expose not just his family, but everyone that have been doing evil. He wants to expose them, and that is why I'm not going to say Baba is saying the truth. He has given Baba a chance for Baba to lead and go to Brekete. Baba said a lot of things, and if Prime Boy is going to be able to counter whatsoever Baba is saying, congratulations to him. He just lied on public, on TV, and it's going to be popular, you know, because if it only does, we will never forget. You understand? We will never forget. So congratulations to them, you know.
In fact, I'm just confused.
So the matter is spiritual. That is the truth, and that is why I'm not worried. I'm not worried. If they say,
because for me, I did not believe there is any fight at Kudi with Prime Boy. I did not believe.
No, there's no fight. If there was fight, Aduke, wait. If as you did like this, if you're feeling headache, if you're feeling headache in your head now, what is the first thing? What is the next thing? Don't let me say first thing. What is the next thing? Very good. Now imagine somebody that is saying that everybody is saying that he punched the glass and is bleeding profusely. The first thing that will come to his head is
Perkins testified to that fight, yeah.
No, Perkins said he didn't see any fight.
Perkins
said he didn't see any fight. That the fight that was happening. He said do you have a video of it?
Yeah, but Prime Boy said Perkins can be his weakness.
Yes, because Perkins says that there's no fight. That the fight that was supposed to happen that day was between him and Darusha or something.
I will make sure I do my investigation and bring out that live video of Perkins saying that was December, saying it is true that it's a fight at the show that day. He said it last year. Perkins said it. I don't know why he's changing his statement right now. And I will make sure I search for that video and I look for it and I'll bring it out. I'll pull it back. That's what you're saying.
Because I think I heard the same thing from Dawa class. I heard the same thing from Dawa class too. I think he was trying to.
I have that video. I knew too. I was of delight that day. Everybody in the comment section was like, "Thank you. Don't dictate yourself."
Because that guy can just be saying, those things out of.
And then you know all these thunder fire, Lizzie eyes, all of them are still with Perkins. All of them sent requests and went there. I was like, Perkins, stop talking. You implicate yourself. I was on that live stream last year, 2015 with Dubai. Let's watch and see now. The video will be held soon.
I think we should look because they were saying that if there was a fight, people would have recorded it and it would be the talk of town. You understand? But one thing I know is if that glass was broken, okay, look at your windows now. If one of your room's window is broken, what is the next thing that you would do?
Let me be sincere with you. Last year, I can say that it is true. There is fight between Krembo and Mohbad. He said this. Don't worry now.
I've seen Perkins. I've seen some of his. I've seen Perkins. Many of his status. I don't think I can listen to things that people that take those things actually say. I've seen him with STCs. I've seen him with weed. I've seen him with Ogogoro left and right. So I don't think those type of people are. I don't think I can actually.
Hello, can I say something, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, I was inspired with some of things I heard from Sele. Actually, first, you talked about that Mohbad is not all about justice for Mohbad alone. Okay? It's for, as in, I think general exposure, just like you said. By myself, I'm 100%, I believe that. And secondly, I still believe that a lot of people are there in captivity that have no way or no platform to speak out, which I believe that through this course of Mohbad will eventually help them be free as well. You understand? And thirdly, I still believe that this case of Mohbad is as strong, as spiritual, as everything as that. The justice for this Mohbad will definitely bring justice to Nigeria in whole. Am I making any sense? So I think at the end of the day, the reason why everything is going all around this way it's going, I believe something good is ahead of it. Okay, because on a good day, I wouldn't expect to have seen this kind of case go this way in the first place. And I'm not expecting for us to still remain in this same particular spot over a year now. Doesn't even make any sense. So
Well, if we are this spot, it's because that the conspiracy. If we are this spot at this time, it's because there are still secrets to be exposed. The day Mohbad is done exposing the secrets, especially those that are around that are stopping his justice. If we expose them, and once they are exposed, they will be powerless. And
right there is my point, my brother.
Yeah.
Like I said, it doesn't make any sense for us to remain in this particular position if not for a purpose.
Yes.
You understand me? Because think about the power, the force that comes all around the world. Just for this particular case, for us to still remain in this particular position, my brother, I believe something huge, something massive is coming ahead. And I believe something good will come out of it, no matter what. Okay?
But you know something. You know Mohbad.
Concerning that blind boy matter. I'm going to say this, please. Okay, and again, you talked about Prime Boy, about him going to break it and stuff like that. And you said that him going to break it there is more like Mohbad working. Yeah, right there. You nailed it. And I love that so much. Because think about it. Let's say whether or not this guy is free, right? That's not the case here. But the fact that every emphasis is laid on this guy, right? I believe it is saying that this guy is the only person who can fight for Mohbad in the manner of fighting for himself. Okay, so him fighting for himself to exonerate himself out of this situation or issue. At the same time, the same force, the same energy is getting justice for Mohbad, and the same energy will get justice for Nigeria. I personally have that belief. Okay, because if you think about it, we all agree that Prime Boy did not get back home with them. Okay, it could be among the conspirator or whatsoever. You understand? That is not the point. But the fact that all the emphasis ended up laid upon him. Okay, now he is like being captive, and he has to fight for himself in any way he can, right? So he fighting for himself. He would want to exonerate himself, and the process of him exonerating himself is literally fighting for getting justice for Mohbad on the other side. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Yes. And that is why Mohbad involved him. That is why Mohbad involved him.
Thank you. Actually, I'm buttressing your points because that point actually triggered me to come up. It makes sense. So I believe that everything happening is on a good purpose, regardless of how it comes out. Look at this, Yome of a case of a thing, right? The first day that man ever comes live, the first very day comes live, I honestly was there, right? But me seeing some set of people coming up, talking, that very first day that the man comes online, I see some guys there. I don't want to go into the names, right? To not be like dragging or stuff like that. But some set of people comes up to the guy panelist, right? And they are talking into this guy's head, telling him to be careful, trying to tell this guy to be like, they were trying to make him understand that to fight through this particular war, you should go through this some set of people like this and avoid some set of people like this. Moreover, they want him to go through the legal process, the legal team and so-called people like that, who have never all this month done anything sensible or meaningful. I hope you understand. So ever since that day, I personally have admitted that this man coming into this case would only give us the impression that he would come out with something fruitful. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Everything happening concerning all these people with them Yeye and especially you see that book here, that sister book you saying. Now I want the funny me pass. Honestly. I hope I'm not talking too much, sir.
No. I'm with you. We are with you. 150.
Thank you. There was a moment here, I think going to about 3 weeks or maybe not, Papa Riano used to come here in the morning and he will bring back all these old videos of Sister Buki. And there's this particular tape he keeps playing where Sister Buki was talking about Papa Mohbad and Muyiwa, right? And there's these two things that Papa Riano keeps emphasizing, that everything we are all hearing from this tape, if actually this woman is saying the truth, then we must be terrified by Baba and Muyiwa's action, that they are literally evil, right? But
Are you still there?
His network. Your network is somehow so bit.
Okay, wait. Hello?
I can hear you. Hindu, please send the request. Yes. Hindu, send the request. Yeah.
Okay, I just changed my internet. Thank you. So where do you hear me? Like, where last did you hear me? Okay, maybe I just... Let me come back again. You know, there's this particular tape Papa Riano used to pay for about like 2 weeks ago, right? Talking about Sister about...
Exactly, yes.
Thank you. So I want you guys to remember that particular tape. I know a very sensible person should understand the reason why Papa Riano comes every day for about a week straight up, playing that particular tape, that we should listen very well. And he will keep emphasizing that if this woman is actually saying the truth about these two people, the Baba and Muyiwa, being fraudster, being scammer, being liars, and all sort of bad stuff like that about them, if this woman is actually telling them to be terrified with these people, that they are literally not looking for justice, right? And if probably she is the one lying, then she is the evil, right? So now, then Papa Riano now ended up saying that he keeps wondering how come everything turns around all of a sudden, that after Sister Buki knowing every details or information of such about these people, and she probably confirmed it, how come she ended up being their team again, being their speaker, then fighting for them? So me myself, listening to that particular tape every morning, then I keep thinking that, wait, oh, this guy actually has his purpose playing this thing. Then by myself, I believe, and I admitted that, well, this could only be games. And it could only be that they go back to this woman and probably apologize to her to keep it all behind the scene and let them move on. Okay? Because at the end of the day, we later come to realize that this particular Buki, she lent some money to Baba. I think the money for the son, all sort of bullshit going behind the scene. Okay, just for them to come out to look for money. See, just to cut my long story short, right? I personally believe that if we truly want justice, it is not coming from this family at all. It can only come through the same process in which the whole course started in the first place, which is the public.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
But you know that this family are the one behind Mohbad crime. So this family are the one that we public need to go against. Like, we should attack, like we should nail them down. It is not by, what is it called?
Do you even understand what I said at all? That is basically what I'm saying, you know. Maybe I just have my own way of presentation. I'm sorry. All I'm saying is that these people do not want justice. And the fact that they do not want justice, my brother or my sister, what do you expect of them? Then they will only be obstructive. And if they are obstructive, then what do you think we can do? We can only fight the obstructor, right? Only for us to get the justice. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Okay. Some few hours ago, yesterday, Buki Jesse came out and she made a show. Did you hear? Were you in that show? Did you listen to the show?
Oh, not at all.
Okay. She said this. She said they spent 30 million for forensic and autopsy. Do you think we can trust those type of people anymore? And she also said that she won't be coming out when there's no any updates. She's not going to be working with, or she or the current legal team of Baba will not be working with Yome Fabiyi. That she doesn't have a hand in anything that the public wants to do. She's not supporting them. She's not saying, but she doesn't have anything against Yome. But she's not saying that it is the right thing to do. That they don't need money anymore. So with the way they are asking for money, or they are streamlining support for Yome, and the main blogger of Baba Mohbad and the legal team, Buki Jesse, is saying they don't need money. Are we looking for different justice?
My brother, see, let me tell you something, right? Earlier before now, I was on the comment section, right? I was commenting when we, you know the moment when Sister Adenike was here and everybody was here, right? When everywhere was full of people, I was just paying attention. I was just commenting, and I commented something. I said, you know, the basketball is going on between Yome Fabiyi and Yeye, people like that, right? So I don't know if anybody noticed. I made a comment that did any of us here knows maybe this whole confusion again started from these legal teams people, because these people have been trying to castigate so many people when they realize that this set of people are genuinely into this cause only for justice purpose, which is literally opposite to their own intention, to their own personal motives. I hope you understand that. So me myself, right, I saw the energy on which Yome Fabiyi comes into this course. I was there on his first live. I was there, but I don't go up. I don't literally go up like that, right? So I saw the energy. I actually don't know his mindset though. Okay, but I can see the energy. So at the end of the day, right, he is the only one person that has this courage to go out there, okay, in this hot sun. Let me say hot sun, because everywhere is hot like this about Mohbad case. For him to risk his own life to go down there to Mohbad house and come back here to give us some certified details and information, right? I believe this guy literally done something outstanding, more like the way Yinka did, right? So now that particular person, they, which are the legal team, might probably have seen. They might probably have foreseen the energy, and they might wanna bring the guy out of the circle. You know the way they did with this country queen, then chairman, then Andy, you know what I'm talking about now. They could be. See, forget about this scandal of money and money. See, now suddenly they start. Tell us. Okay, you want to say something, right?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Hello?
I'm with you.
Hello?
Yes, Mr. Jack.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, let Sosbit finish his submission. Don't worry. When he finishes,
okay,
I'll come.
Yeah, guys, can go ahead. Thank you. I'm still here.
So, Sosbit, The issues that we are having is accountability is something that we are glued on. We have made mistakes in the past that the reason why those mistakes happened was because of we were not asking for accountability.
No.
And was beaten.
My brother, wait, please. Do you know we never made a mistake? Do you know that here on Ariano platform, here, which is our platform here, we always used to be this person that insists on accountability so far? Do you know how much?
I understand. Accountability
is those people who are obstructor of justice that brings about the accountability. You are right, and I understand what you're saying, that accountability is the problem here. But it is not from us. We don't make that mistake now.
Of course. I mean, when I said us, I mean the public.
Okay, yeah.
Public in general. You understand? So the mistake was made not because we could not have gotten justice then, or not because we are not on the right path, but because we allowed them to do things on the ground, and we are not asking for accountability. When we asked, when I asked, they said to me that, yes, we saw all those things. One, is it your money? Two, and they also asked me that how much did you donate? We will return it back. And they said something that I will not forget. They said that at the end of justice, all accountability will be done. You understand? So all those things are red flag. What is what doing well? Yes, Mr. Jack.
Yeah. Who said all those things to you?
Well, when I was asking for accountability, it was a big problem, because I had proofs. I saw things. I've been I've been a public servant for more than 10 years. And I understand things that when you are not watching it, they will abuse it. They won't be prudent with money. And at a point, there was a name to it called accountability. And I was screaming since December 12th, screaming till date. And that is why now we are checking.
Please, thank you. In buttress to what you just said again now, right? You see, I believe this matter or this topic of accountability is the best form of justification to anyone in this case, or rather, I say anyone in the forefront, right? Now, accountability is not even something to bring about argument or any controversy or anything like argument or noise or gossip anywhere. No, this accountability, to me, I believe if somebody is honest and truthful to themselves, right? I believe they are not even supposed to be asked for accountability before they come forward and present to the general public. What is the reason why every bank transactions has history? Is that no accountability? So if accountability is not that essential, do you know that you cannot even delete any history from your bank app? Do you realize that?
Of course.
So now, for the bank network, for the bank services to keep that kind of information that solid and that very relevant and important to their services all around, tell me how a sane person will not understand that accountability is meant for justification. So, in conclusion, in a bit, please. In conclusion, all I'm saying is that anybody fighting against not want to do accountability, they actually are not legit. No cap. Thank you.
Sele, yeah, thank you, Master Speak. Sele, do you know the reason why I asked you that who were these people that you asked that told you that about the accountability thing, that it should come after the justice? Who were the people that didn't allow you to succeed on that move?
Is that sound coming from my side? Is that sound from me? Okay. Well, when I was asking for, not me, don't let me generalize this on myself. When we were asking for accountability, in December, I was not, in fact, that time I was not even bringing anybody up to my panel. It was just only me. And I remember I was going so crazy about it, like over 9 hours more. I said to an extent that one of them was a babalawo. I said, I want to know the juju he has, that he should go and do juju, because I want him to disappear with that juju, and I want to see him behind me. If actually, I dragged it over to a point that there was a mediating team that invited me, and they asked me what was my issues, what was really the problem, and they said, well, at this time, they don't want any distraction, that accountability will bring distraction, this and that. And there was a show that was done that a lot of people were supposed to come, especially the parties that were involved in the monies. Some of them did not come, some came. And out of the panelists that came that day, there were some set of, I call them conspirators too, because I think they are part of them. Yes. So they came in, York was part of them. So they came in, they plead for peace. They said, okay, at the end of when we get justice, don't worry, we'll do accountability. But now it's going to distract the movement. And one thing I won't forget in those mediating teams times is that I was in one mediation that juju. There was around like 12 people in that group call. And so far so good. I slept for over 1 hour in that meeting. And when I woke up, they already made peace. Everything was sorted out. I could not ask any question. I just had to say, yes, peace. York was present. Then on another panel, some panelists came up to say, some mama, not let me call them panelists, some mama, some Abiamo, like they call themselves. Abiamo, some old women, they came out, say, you are doing a great job. Yes. They now name me then accountability, so no. That accountability should come after we get justice. So, something that I was the only one screaming at that time. I can't really wound myself. It was dragging one side, all platform they were all dragging me. In fact, my picture was not out then. If my picture was out there at that time, I'm sure it will be on the newspaper now as terrorist of justice. So at that time I had to succor, we had to calm down. But after, they still made many other contributions that became so crazy, But since then, I've been a little reluctant with it. So it's those old women, old mama.
In buttress to what you just said, right? I personally can testify to it, right? I used to be here all along, but I don't pretty much come up like that. You understand? This time you're talking about it, I used to be on your platform, for real. I only commented, right? And after you, I could remember very, very well that even Papariano ended up coming out with this same accountability. I think, but the problem
the time of accountability of Papariano was when GoFundMe started in April.
Thank you. Yes. Sorry, Susbit, hold on, please. I have a reason for asking the question I asked. Okay. Look, you see, let me tell you something. Yesterday, for the very first time, I was able to come up on, as in to be on Papariano's platform, and the time was very good. It was there, right there on the seat, because he was doing analysis. Because, look, I haven't really had time since, for like 2 months now that I've been coming up on some panels. I haven't really had time because I've been very, very busy in my line of work. Because you see, this issue of Mohbad, I have thought about this Mohbad issue several.
I wanted to ask a question concerning Yome Fabiyi that investigation.
Okay.
Somebody dropped in concerning Yome Fabiyi that said he wants to do a investigation. I was like, why Yome Fabiyi not work with Mohbad? And Yome Fabiyi can easily go into Mohbad's house. What if Yome Fabiyi work with Mohbad or Mohbad, everybody that's in charge of that house, and they open the door for him, escort him to that house, and do the real investigation, really happy. Is it that to go into that house?
What do you mean by?
At least nobody is in the house.
Please, what do you mean by working with them?
If you go and talk to Mohbad or any of the family, they can actually. Okay, are you trying to tell me now that nobody have the access to that house apart from Yome? Because let me tell you something.
No. I have a purpose for the question because I'm wondering, you being here all this while, right? How did you think that it could work like that? I'm just asking, though.
You know how did I think it would work when your father will go to that house?
Do you think they are just looking for justice? Wait, do you think Baba is looking for justice? Let's say Baba safe now. Why do you think they are still looking?
One by one first. What are you saying?
Sorry, try to understand, right? My question is, how do you think it would work like that? Because in all we can see outside here and there, these people are literally not looking for justice. Did you just forget that this same Mama Mohbad has went to the court and told the court that she wants her son buried? Remember that? And this same Baba, you can see a lot of stuff is pulling out there.
And then why is people fighting for both Baba and Mama? Because for me, now that Yome Fabiyi is out there, and he said he's doing this investigation generally, the family can actually, open this house door, open it for Yome Fabiyi. Then he will enter every corner of the house, do a video documentary of every corner of the house. Or is he going to take the permission from the police?
I don't know if you work, my sister. You forget that the house has been sold.
Okay. That's where I'm going.
Yes.
The question is, let's go back to who is the owner of that house.
And it's Mohbad.
Because there is a voice note of someone. Even Baba cannot answer this question. The way the answer is that we said it's from Mohbad, and Mohbad cannot answer that question. Can
I continue my thoughts? Jan, before you come in, please, I just want to throw one question and I will be quiet, please. Please, everybody here, I want to ask one question. We all heard that this house is being sold, right? This Mohbad house ended up being sold, right? So, is there anyone here who can help us?
Let's ask the family. Who sold the house? To whom? Who bought it?
That is what I want to know. That is where I'm going to.
See, there's a lot
Very wickedly. That is where I am going to, as a care. Just don't let me land yet. Okay? Because I was going to bring out 2 points, right? And it's all about questions. First, who is the owner of that house? And how come the house is sold, which is a crime scene? That is number one. And secondly, if probably the house is sold, or if actually the house is sold, are you guys telling us that Baba or Mama or Wumi will not be involved in the same way?
Who collect the money of that?
Yes, I want to throw out there. It's just that you never let it beat. So beat. You see that family.
Mama Mubado, Baba Mubado, they know nothing about Mubad. You understand? They know nothing. The Mubad they know is that boy that was like 16 years old, hopeless, that left their house. You understand? The Mubad, the poor Mubad they knew is that one again that told them he's signing a record label. And the parents are looking at him like he wants to go and join
Baba told us that before he got the house, he told him that he was about to get the house or something like that. I could remember.
Yeah, Baba said, and he said he was not possible.
Baba cannot confirm that with his
Just saying what Baba said.
You see, Baba have eaten a lot of secret from us.
Yes, now.
He has eaten a lot of secret from us. That is obstruction of justice.
Exactly.
And this afternoon, yesterday afternoon, there's something that I analyzed. I said to myself that when Baba got to that house and he saw blood, normally if I get to my son's house and I see blood, you understand that he told me it's fine. The first thing, regardless of, as a parent, the first thing I will do is I will ask questions. At that point, when you saw the lawyer, you saw Mubad's lawyer, okay, you saw your son under the stairs, already embalmed with salt in his chest. When you saw that drama, what did you do? Is it like you were calm with it? And Baba also told us that the lawyer told him that in Koto Wale Topi, I'm asking myself again that is it like that, because I'm looking at that conversation. Is it a 2 seconds conversation? How did it end? What did they say? Is it like they had an agreement of in Koto Wale Topi? You understand? Because if somebody says to me, especially a lawyer says to me that I know he has the will of my son, or he knows the estate of him, he knows his properties, to now say to me that in Koto Wale Topi, I will ask him questions to say, Kila wan Koto Wale. But Baba did not tell us all those things, you know, to the point that he said to us that, which I am sure, when that guy was telling him, that lawyer was telling him that in Koto Wale Topi, Baba was giving a date. Baba was giving a date that there's going to be a meeting to Pinkon. You understand? And Baba said to us that they told him the day of that meeting that the meeting is not going to be holding again. And we agreed, Papariano and myself agreed that Adura has the right to replace Baba in that meeting. And because Baba was not invited to that meeting, can we say this family already shared every of Mubad's property equally? And they are all satisfied with it to the best of their knowledge.
Thank you, my brother.
And they cheated Baba. That is why we are hearing from Baba.
That if eventually the house was being sold, who can tell us that the money is not being shared around them already?
Because according to Fernbridge confirmed it that when Mubad bought that house, he called him and they celebrated that house together. Because according to Fernbridge now, it was Mubad that owned that house. Meanwhile, the people of their platform said he does not have anything. He is not the owner of the house, something like that. That he rented
to Bella too.
Latest landlord.
Yeah. So
and also, Mubad deposited some money for Vela that he was supposed to pay the other payment on Monday and drive a new car. So who collected a refund?
See, my brother, a lot of mystery is buried here. You understand? Where you said that, when you just said that Baba don't know much and Mama don't know much about Mubad. My brother, how true is that, right? That, let me say you are actually talking from your own point of view, which I don't blame that, right?
Let me tell you why. Let me say why. Don't let us go too far. The reason is, do you think Baba knows what YouTube is and the realities, or Baba knows about DistroKid, about Vevo, about Spotify? No, that is where Mohbad's estate. That is Mohbad's money. That's where Mohbad money is. That's where money is. That's what can turn Mohbad to Davido.
This man knows for a fact that this boy is rich. He doesn't just know how much he's worth.
And they show him land. They said to him, don't forget, they said to Baba, they had to play a game to Baba to say Mohbad doesn't have money. Davido ni ká fún yín ní 2 million. Kelo fisi.
So don't get these things wrong. See, me, I personally cannot admit that Baba don't know much about Mohbad. See, this man knows that this boy is rich. He just don't know of how much the level of this guy's wealth.
So now imagine if they tell Baba, out of their conspiracy, that he has 2 lands. They were saying it now, that the land in Ikorodu, and he has 2 acres somewhere. That he took his dad then to Umi's mother, and he said they saw the same affair they saw when he was crying in his house. You understand? So those are the things those people know. These people don't know. Are you telling my dad knows my net worth?
No, my brother. Spell
Yeah.
Go around with that.
Spele, can you hear me?
100%. Yes.
Okay, you can hear me. Okay, let's get our facts right now. Let's look at things all in all now. Now, you see, when if you remember when we were having a conversation on which platform was it? J for Imole the other day? I can't remember. 3 days ago or 3.
Okay, I think yes.
You see, I don't like to just go hard on people. I try to take my time, but the thing is, when I even know my fact, when I know my fact about someone or about something, I still try to just hold it. And though I may be passing my message, but I won't want to go all out like that. Let me tell you something. I have said this, and I've said it over and over. You see, let me put people, everyone, all the people that are responsible for where we are today. Let me put them in different categories. Now, we have a government that doesn't want to give the people, a government and its police that do not want to give the people justice, Mohbad justice, in one category bracket. Then we have a family, but I won't go into all of them now, but I will put one person, that's Mohbad's dad, Gurexi, Muiwa, and their legal team, that again do not want the justice that the public want Mohbad to get. They don't want it. They want a different justice. So now, then you now have some TikTokers, bloggers, who are with Baba Mohbad and this legal team working for them, right or wrong. Right or wrong, they will tell you that what they're doing is right. And whatever Baba Mohbad says is final. So now, you now have these TikTokers. They have thousands of viewers, thousands of followers. So now let's leave those ones on one side. So I have been able to give you 3 categories of people. Then you now have Falano and Wumi in another category. 4 categories now. Who are looking for the best route for them to tow that will make it impossible for anybody who want to catch them, that is, who want to who want to make justice possible for Mohbad. They want to throw a route that won't make it possible for them. You see, you now have public who are the only voice for Mohbad, who are the only voice and the true voice for Mohbad. You see, among this public, you still have certain people, certain bloggers, which I've put in one category already. You have them as part of this public again. So now, you see, all of these categories that I mentioned, it is only those individuals in the public, like you, Sele, like Papariano, like Iron Lady, like Sister for Justice, and millions of people that we don't even know, but the makeup of this public. These people are the only people that truly want the killers of Mohbad. Bringing the killers of Mohbad to book is their own priority. That's the only thing they want. They don't want money. They don't want nothing. Now the question is this. You, me, and every other person here, where do we belong? Where do we belong? Do we belong to that category of the public that truly, that the only thing they want, no money, no profit, but to ensure that Mohbad gets justice? Those who killed Mohbad, the justice we're talking about is this. Those who killed Mohbad either face capital of punishment as the reward for their offense, or spend the rest of their lives in jail. So now, this is the problem now. This is the problem. Falana and Wumi. Wumi went to Falana. What did Wumi go to Falana for? She went to Falana before the exhumation of Mohbad's body. Again. Baba Mohbad was equally in that camp at that point. Why? What was Falana to represent Wumi and Baba Mohbad for? By extension, when I say Baba Mohbad, that can extend to Mohbad's family, because Baba Mohbad can actually represent the rest of the family. So now, you see, there is a consensus between there's a consensus within Baba Mohbad's family. There's one consensus there. Now, there is a consensus between Falana and Wumi. Now, there is a resolution, or you can call it consensus as well, between or within the camp of Lagos State government, the police, and one invisible, powerful person, individual, that is somewhere that we all don't know up to now. Who the person that, if the killers of Mohbad, the real killers of Mohbad are revealed, that's the people in that house that day when Mohbad died, if they are revealed, if they go through proper investigation, if proper investigation is allowed to happen, then this powerful individual, invisible individual, will be revealed, who is highly connected to Lagos State government and Nigerian government, will be revealed and will go down. So, their own priority, the priority of Lagos State government, their police, Nigerian government by extension, is to protect this individual and shield this individual from being revealed. Sele, can I go on? Am I making sense? Can I go on?
Yeah, my brother, go ahead, please.
Okay. So now, this is the thing now. This is the game. Don't forget, Sele, that I said, and I will say it any day, anytime, that the people that killed Mohbad, you see this case, we are not supposed to be where we are now. Because Lagos State government, Falana, the police, they have how will I pray now? They have polluted these people. They're working together hand in hand. So what they did is this: they ensured that they did everything within their power to make sure that this case, the whole process that is going on now, started on a wrong note. Look, if the foundation of something is faulty, there is no amount of, if the foundation of a house is faulty, there is no amount of blocks, there is no amount of anything, there is no amount of gold, there is no amount of the best ceiling in the whole world that you want to use. There's no amount of paint, tiles that you want to use for the house. The house will definitely not hold. It will never stand. That is the simple mathematics that these people did for all of you. That is the simple game they played on everybody. So now what did they do? They ensured that that process started on the wrong note. And they know that the people, probably the first time that the people will be hearing of coroner inquest. So what did they do? What they did, they said, when Falana called for, when we went to Falana, even this lady, what's it called, Karima, testified to it that she took Wumi to Falana. And right there and there, Falana told them that I know what to do. I will call for inquest. I will call for inquest. That shouldn't have been the statement that should come out of Falana's mouth. If truly Falana was not working to work against the public. What Falana was supposed to say is that I will report this Mohbad's death to coroner. I will report Mohbad's death to coroner. Now, the death of coroner is the one in charge of inquest. The coroner is to decide three things. One, to decide whether the cause of Mohbad's death is clear or unclear. Number two, after it decides that one, after the coroner decides that one, then the coroner will move forward to now decide again. If they pass that phase, then again the next thing is to decide whether a post-mortem is needed. And then the last phase will now be, which is the third phase, will now be to decide whether an inquest is needed. Now, don't forget, you see these three phases. There is no way you can leave the first phase and go to the second phase. There is no way you can leave the first phase and jump the second phase and go to the last phase. It doesn't work like that anywhere in the world. It will never happen. But what do we have in this Mohbad's case? They jump these two phases, crucial phases. They now move to the inquest, which is fact-finding. You see, I say every time, and I'm going to repeat this every time, at that first phase was where the killers of Mohbad should have been nabbed. The killers of Mohbad, by now, they should have probably been close to getting the judgment by now. If these people had not skipped that stage. Because at that stage, that is the stage where you will know that the police that told you that they carried out a preliminary investigation never did nothing. Never did nothing. But the only thing they did was the police, the Lagos State government, and whoever this invisible hand is, they had a consensus. Look, this is what you should tell the people. Tell them that you have carried out a preliminary investigation. That is what you should tell them. And the preliminary investigation you've carried out, tell them that what you have found is that you found some syringe which a nurse used to give Mohbad injection because Mohbad sustained injury from somewhere along the maybe from the show or whatever. And it is as a result of this injection that the death of Mohbad happened. So that is what the police told the public. But the question is this: who here, who has ever laid their eyes on the report of this investigation, this preliminary investigation? Nobody till now as we speak. This is the job of Papa Mohbad's legal team to formally request. They should have formally requested for a copy of that preliminary investigation, because if they had requested for that report and put it out here to the public, you see, at a glance, the Lagos State government, the coroner, and the police would have been exposed at that point. But because they did not do that, somebody has told you that we have carried out a preliminary investigation. You have not seen it. Nobody sees this thing. You know that it is based on this preliminary investigation that police allegedly claim that they carried out, that the coroner will look at. That is the only document coroner will work with. Coroner is not in. Coroner will not as a house to go and check. So what they will work it, they will work on the investigation, preliminary investigation that the police carried out. And it is based on that report that they will now make a decision and a determination by telling the public that, look, due to XYZ reason, the cause of Mohbad's death is clear. That is, the cause of Mohbad's death is clear. And if the cause of Mohbad's death is clear, the coroner's job ends there. There will be nothing like inquest. There will be nothing like postmortem. Everything stops there. Coroner, the registrar, will issue a certificate and then tell the police to
come in, please.
Come in.
All right, thank you. Briefly, I want to, if you don't mind, I want to shorten the story for you in my own way, probably, if you don't mind. Sorry. Okay, you see, all you're saying so far is pretty much understandable, but I feel like the best way to present this in a way that the general public would literally understand where you are coming from and where you are heading to should be that asking some technical questions. There are some members in this whole movement that are questionable, right? I want us to briefly go back to the genesis of this movement, right? And we should start thinking, and the position on which anyone or everyone who are involved in this course are positioned, and who are they and why are they positioned in those particular seats. Now, this is what I mean. Let's start from who you are. What brought Muyiwa into this case? I'm just pushing out this question to the general public right now, okay? That's my first question. Secondly, Mr. Gorexi, who is he and what put him in that position he's occupying? That's question 2. Question 3, all this lawyer, the exchange of, remember the first lawyer, this man in UK, right? What was the idea behind him coming into this course? And so far, what was his contribution? What was his result so far? Okay, a lot of people like that. If we sit back, okay, and be able to phantom exactly the reason why this set of people are here in this course and what they have done so far and their results individually, then we begin to understand the reason why we are still stuck in this particular position. And in addition, that same lawyer you talked about, lawyer Falano, right? We should just sit back and think, why are this particular set of people are here in the first place? And the reason why they are positioned in this particular position, we find them. Okay, so right there, I believe literally anybody with their right senses would sit back and get their legs crossed on the other and feel like, oh, I think we've been played all along, literally from the beginning of this case. Okay, because think about it. A man that has his son lost his son. Okay, and losing his son doesn't come with a consent from anybody whatsoever. So now, when it comes to the movement of justice, right, then Muiwa comes in with the agreement of having, what is it called? Please help me out. This document between the two of them, I forgot it. Power of attorney, right? So now, this same person that occupying that position of the real Baba, okay, is this same person we've been confirming all along that this man is literally, one way or the other, one of these people who are not genuinely interested in seeking this justice or making this justice easy. Okay, so if you think about it, look at Rex himself. A lot of controversies over all these people. Look at Sister Buki. Look at Lawyer Falano. Look at Lawyer Wahab Shitu. Look at all of them. Look at Berekete, the way everything ends with him. And even look at Yome Zad in the first place. Do you think all those people don't have information? Then what have we heard from Berekete so far? See, and there's one particular point you said so far. I heard it. And the point is, there is one powerful source behind this movement that is probably, getting everything complicated. I personally would disagree with you on that, right? Okay? And the reason why I want to disagree with you on that, I'm not trying to argue, okay? Please try to understand. Is the fact that, bro, I personally believe, as a street guy, that there is no power out there claiming that you are powerful and you cannot kill it and stand by it. Okay? I hope you get me clear. You cannot be powerful or a quote-unquote a powerful person get some action accomplished and cannot come out publicly to stand by it. Bro, that kind of power doesn't really exist. It's just more of like an illusion. Are you getting my point?
So, hold on. Let me just say something. I understand what you're saying, but some things you won't understand if you have not passed through them. So when I'm talking, I'm talking from wealth of experience and wealth of information. And I'm talking because I understand and I've gone through and I've experienced Nigerian criminal system, judicial system, Nigerian legal. Understand that. So now, wait. I want to know that power you're talking about. I want to cite an example for you now, so that you understand what I'm talking about.
Understand that I'm not trying to argue with you, right?
I understand, but I want to show you an example so that you will understand where I'm coming from, what I'm talking about. Do you understand? It's not like I want to argue with you, but I just want to give you an instance so that you understand. Okay, look, Sele, I've said this. There was a case, there was a criminal case that I personally instituted, like help someone to institute, and it involves a certain individual.
Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm saying okay. I need lawyers.
Yeah. No, just listen to me. I just helped a friend to investigate it, and then after the whole thing and everything, because a lawyer in the family actually forged a document, not a document, some documents, and this document, he used this document. Actually, the Lagos State government, Ministry of Justice, they were actually helping this family to administer the estate because their father died intestate, and this is a billionaire estate. So now, what happened is this: Lagos State government, the office of Minister of Justice, they asked this guy to go and get some documents and all that. So now, the thing is this. Where I'm going is this. These people sat on the document. They didn't want to release those documents, because those documents... Sorry, I want to pause for a minute, please.
Okay. Is anyone even here? Is anybody sleeping? Sally, are you there?
What are you going to make you this sleep? And I don't carry you reach movie and know. I can't sleep for you. Anyways, let me still go back to that house. I was thinking like maybe I just wish any day maybe when your Fabiyi comes like maybe we should ask your Fabiyi, is there any way or anyhow your Fabiyi can enter the house, or is it prohibited for normal or neutral person? Because I believe people are still living in the house even after the incident, and other neutral persons do enter the house. So why is it so hard? Why is it so hard for them to allow somebody to go into that house and maybe take a video every corner of the house? Why is it so hard? Is it prohibited? And even if after we are packed out of this house, is there any of the family that is in charge, or that house don't go be that? It don't go like that be that.
Okay.
If truly your Fabiyi is a private investor, if your Fabiyi cannot enter that house, what is he investigating? You should start from the house, like enter. I did not say you should enter alone, no. Like enter, and don't enter with force or with by force. But you should be able to enter if truly this Mohbad family, if truly they really want justice. Somebody should lead them into the house. I know they would have tampered with the evidence, or they would have cleaned some other stuff, but at least that house needs to be investigated.
Please, quick one. You just said it all. You just said if truly these people are in search of true justice, right? See? Yes, so right there is the main reason why there would be definitely no way for the man to get access to the house. See, you have to understand that a lot of things is behind this particular case. It's not just as plain as it in our sights. My sister, I hope you understand. See, a lot of things is behind these things. Okay? Do you not believe that the house is sold? I'm just saying, I literally don't see the document or anybody affirming that either, right? But the fact is, it remains that what makes anyone not be able to access that house is the powerful restriction, and that should be coming from the police or whatsoever.
There's nothing like that. I don't think there's something like that. It's a lie.
See, and that could be. You should ask questions. You should ask that, what did I mean? Then I'll be able to tell you that it's all from the family. If these people want justice, advocate, try to understand that we will not be here. Say, do you not get it? I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to show you my picture right here. That the fact that these people don't seem looking for true justice, every way will be restricted. Do you remember I asked one question earlier? I said, who can even tell? Maybe all this controversy, the gossip of this way, of this Yome, is caused by this family again. Can anybody tell? With the desperation of this, we were man of a thing. We have seen what this man has been all about so far. We shouldn't lie to ourselves anymore. Okay? If you and I and every other person in this platform at this point, if truly we are seeking for the true justice, we should just stop lying to ourselves. Okay? So if we want to be truthful to ourselves, I believe it's obvious in the plain sight that these people truly don't want no justice. Okay? Because this thing no hard now. Everywhere is playing.
For me, it is not hard because I did not believe that any powerful person is behind it. It is the family that is
the powerful I'm talking about. The powerful I'm talking about is coming from the family. Do you not see the wings on this Baba shoulder now? Do you not see these wings, Aduke?
Because why is it okay? What is your Fabiyi is here to investigate? What? Is he going to go to Yome and go and ask her question, or go to Yamubad and ask her question, or he wants to fight the police or the government? What exactly is he going to come up and
the answer to that question is that regardless of this guy motive initially over his movement, the fact that he associated himself to the wrong people in the first place, babe, trust me, there's no way he's gonna get anything right. Just believe that. Because I said before that this is the very first day that this man comes to life. This man was saying that day, but as in the man was making it clear to everyone there that this was his first time coming life. So I saw the set of people, as for me, that have been here for all this while. So I know those people who have been a topic of controversy so far. So this man might come with true intention in the first place and ended up being poisoned, being contaminated by all these parasites moving all around. So babe, you understand? Because at the end of the day now, you can see the energy of which this man was trying to vindicate himself this night now. You know? So just do you understand my point now? So he might actually come with good intention, but the fact that the family do not want it. Okay, think about it. What remove Beberekete from this case? Do you hear anything from him? See, all this autopsy they are saying up and down, babe, nothing is coming out. We don't get sense past all these moments that they show us now.
Do you know that when Yome and Dad come into this case in the beginning, I was very happy.
Yeah.
And when we withdrew, I was very angry. I was like, because I believe if Yome stepping into this case, then he might be able to enter that house as early as possible. You know how we
not only you, everybody was super excited at that point. Even Yeye Kudi, even Tony, Buki, everybody was super happy. And even I could remember vividly, for you to know I'm very updated in this case, right? I could remember after when Yome fucked up and stepped out of the case, I watched a show of Yeye Kudi where she actually took everything, the whole pieces of respect that she served to Yome. She took it back, that she never knew he's this kind of man and stuff like that. Okay, so what do you think, Aduke, that has been or is the motive in which all this set of people who we all believe they are powerful as an organization, as an NGO, who we believe that they can handle this thing properly, are stepping up?
I believe Yome and Zach can handle it even more than Berekete. What Berekete can only do is Berekete can only provide lawyer. Berekete will not be able to enter into the house that Mohbad is.
You forget that Berekete come Lagos. You don't forget.
What are you trying to do? Just
yes, so that is what I'm saying. This man said on his life, I follow all these things, babe, all along. I'm telling you for a fact. This man said on his life that I could recall vividly. The man said he called on his life that day and told the people in his studio that he's in Ikorodu, and he found out some stuffs, but he couldn't say them on the air. And he said that he realized that the government or whosoever were keeping Mohbad's body.
Berekete only goes to the police and the commissioner of police. He did not go into that objective.
He called life and said, he said, he called life Every people can testify here. If anybody's here and watch that show, I'm telling you for a fact. I watched the live myself. He called on the show and told that he went to Ikorodu to investigate. I never said he doesn't go to any other places. But I
to investigate the police and have meeting with the commissioner of police. Not private investigation.
Okay, calm down now. Wait, I cannot just come with something formulated in my head. It doesn't make no sense. Now look at somebody say, Damba Daniel said, he went to Ikorodu with soldiers. I know what I'm talking about now. So he actually went
with soldiers to do what?
He said, try to understand now, calm down, okay? He said he went there to investigate, okay? So now, as an investigator, he doesn't go to just one particular location. He has to go from here to here and to the other places, okay? So, and he from there, that's the process in which he can extract some useful information he needed, okay? So the reason why I talked about this Ikorodu is because, that is the genesis of mobile now. And even told us that, he went to see the head of the boys in that area. So basically, all I'm saying is that these people were actually invested in this thing in the first place. But something
sounds bit. Let's take it like this. But I went to Ikorodu to see some area boys at Ikorodu. That means he went to the party shows or. Because the bone of content, or the point is, Ikorodu is not the main point that they need to investigate. It should go to Lekki, it should go to Baba Mohbad's house, it should go to Mohbad's house, it should go to Yome. But he only wants to Ikorodu boys.
The question I was asking now that, have you asked yourself the reason why this man pulled out, the reason why he doesn't go to all those places that you talked about? Do you know what he found out in that Ikorodu? Answer me.
Okay, so what he found out was, his conclusion was, when I get to Ikorodu and I go and ask some questions, and what I found out was the family is lying, that they are not being straightforward. Is that not what you came down to come and tell us?
So what else are you thinking? What do you want?
What I'm thinking is that even though he's a professional, he did not do it on a good way. Do you understand? And why I say he did not do his investigation on a normal way, on a straightforward way. Because how can you go to Ikorodu and go and investigate with the area person?
See, Aduke, please, let's take this thing as an argument, right? I personally don't like argument. I just like engagement, okay? Try to understand this, okay? This man left his comfort zone, which is Abuja, down to Lagos in search of evidences and information, right? So the man got there. He went to, there are different ways and different processes of doing investigation. I hope you know that. Okay.
How is the investigation how is it useful? Or how is it even normal? It is not normal for me. Because if it was Yome and that, I believe that is why Yome and that said the family needs to settle and come back.
You're saying the same thing.
That's why I'm condemning
Wait, please. My point of contention is that this man must have find out that the family is truly not in search for true justice, and hence is the reason why the same Yome Amzad cannot even take a step forward. Simple.
You know the reason why. Let me be frank and say my own opinion concerning Kudi. See, he's being biased with this justice that he said he's doing. He only cares about his radio station to do the Yeye, that everybody will stream the live stream. That is what he cares about. Let's talk about Yome Amzat. If Yome Amzat wants to do his investigation, he will invite Yumi, invite Mohbad, invite Baba Mohbad, invite everyone of the family. And this is the reason why Yumi said, I am no more interested, because all of them, they did not want to join hands together. And I believe very well that Yome can even go to them if them did not want to come to Yome. Yome might even, Yome will go to that house. Yome, he will enter that Mohbad house and investigate Mohbad house with camera. Yome will also go to Mohbad, invite them or even go to them if it is possible. Or signing this person for Mohbad. Go to Baba Mohbad. Go to Mohbad. Yome can do it more better. But Berekete is doing it on a rich way. Like the rich one. In fact, Berekete was like, Berekete is expecting we to come and meet him, and we need to know what to go and meet him, which is understandable. Why Berekete cannot even, at least there is a way Berekete can do it. They can make these people, or maybe invite them, but along the line, Berekete did not even mention invite Wunmi or mention Wunmi or not even cares to investigate them at all. He only concentrate on Baba Mohbad and the autopsy and the toxicology and the commissioner of police, stuff like that. Which is, what is it for? That is why I'm saying, Yome Fabiyi, what is the content of your investigating that you are saying you want to be a private investigator? If truly Yome Fabiyi wants to be a private investigator and he wants every public, like people like idiot person I need to believe in, he needs to enter the house. Is it that he will do it on private without coming live, and at the end of that, after he survived going to the house and come back and come and show it and prove it to the police or something like that? That is when I will believe that, yes, Yome Fabiyi, you are really doing it. Because I don't know how investigator journalists are going to call himself. Is he going to go, okay, all he wants to be doing is to go and be standing in front of coroner inquest. Every day they are having this inquest. At the end of the day, Yome is just here to scam us. It's not gonna, I don't see any effect of him doing it. Or he's gonna be taking camera to the front of Mohbad house and he'll be doing, that is the camera out there. Then if he really wants to do this private investigation, he needs to enter that house and even enter Baba Mohbad community. Find out where we need to stay. Investigate everything. That is what I will. That is, then I will now say yes, Yome is really working.
May I ask just one question, please? Okay. I will skip it. Okay. What I wanted to say is, if during the moment when Yome Hamzat did the case of this man that he won, Timothy, right? If the man doesn't fight the case strategically and professionally, right, whether or not he end up winning the case, do you believe that he might not be relevant as he is right now if probably he does his move the wrong way?
No.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. It will never be relevant, okay?
The reason why I said no, so the reason why I said no is, Yome does his thing like in Pompe. You remember this in Pompe? You remember those channels there?
Those programs, yeah.
That is how Yome does his stuff. And this is what we need in justice.
Okay, now, Aduke, we are still here. What is the same reason why you think this man step out, say?
It is because the family and the family has scattered.
And that want justice in one word, too. Abi, is it not? If they were together all this all along, babe, they would have gotten this justice now. This thing is very straightforward.
So I believe this is how it's better. Because if one of them are together, this case will never come out to the public. They will do it on a normal family way and they will bury that, they will give him a befitting burial, you know. This is how we can get this justice. All of them should not be in the same everything under one umbrella or come together, then we'll never justice. Do you believe that too?
Yeah, you're right. Because the fact that they are opposition to each other is bringing about confusion that is giving us more insight to what we really need. So I understand what you said.
So me, I feel like anybody that wants to come and do any private investigation should not be biased. You need to know how to penetrate into this space. You need to know how to penetrate into Baba's space. You need to know how to penetrate into Mama Mohbad's space.
I hope you know that this man who you're talking about here, he must have some certified document, probably ID card or I don't know, to be able to access legal. This yes.
I wish I can laugh, but it's midnight here. I would have liked like all those village wish.
What happened? No.
You don't have any ID. If you really have the ID, that day that is at that house, if you use his ID and enter the house, forget it.
No, this. Now, thank God. I think you are coming to my understanding now. This is exactly what I'm saying. You see, I want you to understand that before the man can access any other person's house in search for evidences, okay, in such a case as massive as this, babe, you should understand that it must be legalized. You must go through some legal process. You must have some particular documents.
I did not even believe it must be legalized. Let's now accept that it must be legalized. Then, okay, fine. What if Baba Mohbad did it? At least Baba Mohbad had the right to enter the house, or did Baba Mohbad not have the right?
I think legally it does, but with this case, we are all seeing.
Without even going to the police, Baba Mohbad and Yeye Mohbad, they have the right to enter the house without even asking for police.
Legally, but this case that is compromised, nobody is safe entering that house.
It is not compromised. It is because one of them is only. If not, Baba Mohbad can enter the house and Yeye Mohbad, both of them, that the mother and the father. If both of them want to enter the house, they will enter the house. Forget about being legally. And if they really want the investigation, this investigating of this Mohbad to be very, very pure, why not lead them to the house? Baba Mohbad have the house. Baba Mohbad can enter that house. Let's not be
sentimental. To understand that it's all because these people are not in true search for justice.
That is why this is why now I am not questioning Yome Fabiyi. He's just playing.
That is the point. That's the point. So
money.
At the same page. Look, I tell you something again. I'm telling you this for fact. Write it down today. If this Yome goes beyond his boundary, see, they feel. Okay, look at how they do the chairman now. Look at the what was it called? I don't know how to put it. You can see how they were treated now. All this, car chairman, the Mama Kwe, and so many more, Lady Harris and Madam Susie, all of them like that. People who we admit to be the real hero in this movement. Look at the way they're treated. So I'm telling you for a fact that if this Yome is not taking his time, bro, this man 7 could see me for outside. All this one that is saying he's been there for long, because I told you I watch his shows, right? I've watched when he was, being confident and saying to the public that, like, you don't know who I am, like, you don't know my antecedents and stuff like that. Babe, if wars come to wars, bro.
Because I agree very well that day that Yome Fabiyi goes to Mohbad's house, if he has something, he will enter the house. Because I believe Yome did not go to that house alone that day. He did not go alone. He went there with an escort with some people. And if he has any ID or any clinical, he might go, okay. If he did not, okay, let's now accept that he involved the family and they need a document from the police to enter the house or anything, okay, I dare Yome to get that document. I use that document to enter the house. Then I will hand up. I swear. Right now, I'm still supporting Yome with prayers. But let's see how it goes. If Yome can enter that house, then I will answer. Okay, swallowing Yome Fabiyi, swallowing for you 1 million times.
You know what? Anyone hoping that prayer is what we need on this case. If you hear say they play my fans, that is the person named that. You understand me? You get some particular situation where we say prayer self with the laugh, you say, look at you. You don't even need to pray again self. I don't answer you already. Now you just the moment yourself. See, when we are clearly seeing the truth in our plain sight, yeah, I literally can't figure out the reason why we will still be hanging out around and looking for some other dark shit like that. Okay? See, the truth is just that. Nobody will be able to access that house because it is restricted under the power of the family, not in search of true justice. Simple. So you hoping or
bless you. God bless you. And this is reason why we are going to waste a lot of time. And I was like, Yome Fabiyi, I dare you to enter the house and film that house. If Yome can prove me wrong and try his best and enter the house, I will act up and I will say twale to him. Then I will believe him and I will trust him. But if he cannot, they play. Because I believe very well that in that house, there is still something that will give you something about crying of Mohbad that will shed more light in that house.
The record and some relevant information and some useful information will still be detected as far as DNA is concerned. Just you know what I'm talking about now. All these normal DNA, with the fingerprint and stuff like that. Even the walls, I think they detect some DNA through the walls. See, after 10 years, there are still going to be 1 or 2 evidences. So that is the main reason why, literally, there won't be no reason why they will be allowed in that house. In as far as, I repeat, in as much as the family who are the center of this whole movement are not in search for true justice. That is very, very simple. Very, very simple. Okay.
And that is what is paining me, because by now I am expecting Baba Mohbad to come and join hands with Yome Fabiyi already.
So now who can tell? Okay, can you tell me?
Like Baba Mohbad should lead Yome Fabiyi to the house. They should get together.
And okay, wait. Where is Baba right now? Can you tell me what is Baba doing right now? If he talk, maybe Baba didn't lap people or in the sleep or in the chop life like
that.
Hey. So now you can't see that.
That was sure. Baba they sleep now, and we know they sleep. We they talk.
You can't jump on top of your bed, they collect EC, put for head. Now you want to alabi. Okay, now Yome Fabiyi, we get family. Now you go to now you.
Now Yome Fabiyi come out say he wants wahala. No. He came out to come out. Now him come out himself. He volunteered himself. So let's not talk like that. It was the one that came out and say.
You don't used to understand me very quickly. Maybe now because of my expression. Sorry. The thing is, regardless that he comes out hoping that I could do this, he literally end up realizing that he can't go further with this, and the fact that he comes up with the he will do this, I will do that. You know what I'm talking about now. This man was very, very eloquent in the start and very, very agile and strong, and so him stepping into the case, realizing some 1 or 2 complicit movement behind and in the front of this movement probably got him scared or some kind of terrified or stuff like that. Forget to, like I said again, he was saying that nothing, like he's not scared of death.
No, Suspect, with the way he came out tonight, he's not getting scared though.
Okay, I heard you're not arguing. But the fact is that anybody telling you right now,
I shall believe that since Mohbad died inside that house, since he died in that house, they should start any private investigation from that house. They can start from that house.
You know, I believe by now that the family and whosoever who is affiliated with Mohbad is that they already know what happened to this gentleman. You still never understand this point all these months. They already know. And the fact be say, like Papariano used to emphasize, on the ground negotiation must have been going on. And what are you expecting out of underground negotiation, if not for, sharing some stack of dollars? So eventually, if that is the case, and they ended up sharing this money, what are you expecting of them? Is there anything better you're expecting from them? Babe, no, nothing good is coming out. Okay? All of them will end up like, driving us crazy. So what I'm saying, basically, this Mr. Yome, or what you saying?
Suspect, go on. Suspect, let's note today's down. Today, let's go and note it down. Yome Fabiyi will finally lule and he will step out of this thing. I swear.
Something I don't know from start. No, which I tell you be that. I say this man come with the energy of he can do it, but he realized that, back and forth, evil is everywhere around this movement. He couldn't go further and he cannot come back because he's ashamed that people go laugh at him. Say, with this your mouth, you can't step out with little threats. He no fit just step out like that. Now why they collect money? Now why the matter be like saying they scam? I don't know. I can't judge that. Okay, because I literally don't watch that show. I won't lie to you. Okay, but I had it this night here, and I watch his show here.
That is why Yome Fabiyi bring the suggestion of public lawyer.
Okay, how many times have we been seeking for the public lawyer? Did it happen?
He knows him doing it alone.
Okay. Do you forget
he don't pay now.
Jane and Yome will come at this point. They tell us public lawyer. I can't stop now. The man will feel back out because he's ashamed because of the energy it comes in with. This is clear. Try to dilute it. I'm not imposing. I'm not injecting to you my opinion, right? I'm just making it clear to you. As a man, okay, I mean like this.
No, we are saying the same thing now. We are just pointing out the point.
You didn't expect this one to come out like that. Me say I'm a man. I've been the guy now. Okay, I don't make mouths of public. Okay, so now very dark man gonna come out. One come show me say I the phone will give very dark man. I can't see her for face. I can't see. Oh, this one huge, bro. I will just do anyhow now to take to cover my mouth. What I don't do for back. So I feel like that is exactly what is taking place here, right? So the man literally don't know.
Suspect. May I even suggest that instead of Yome Fabiyi taking placard and be standing in front of Corona inquest, I feel he should be going to Mohbad house rather. Like they should take their placard and be sitting in front of Mohbad house every day, all of them, instead of Corona inquest. Because what is the waiting in the Corona inquest for?
Allow me to submit.
What about that?
Please allow me to. I understand what you said, right? This man, I feel like he's very intelligent to know all these facts, right? I am telling you for a fact, okay? But he wouldn't do it. Why? Because he literally have realized the danger behind it. And you can stop deceiving. I know you truly understand that danger is danger, and danger has no high or low. Okay, this man wouldn't want to go into something that will hurt him at the end of the day. See, Brekete is more powerful and the man is more influential. Okay, this man ended up stepping out. Forget, say this autopsy is coming up or not.
Then why not back up right now? Why is he still acting like he's stubborn? He should back out today.
Yeah. Same thing. Now you do like this. Now the same thing you're doing. Yes, ma'am.
I want to say something. Good evening, everyone. I'm listening to you guys, but I'm of a different opinion. You know why?
Yeah.
Up until when Yome proves himself otherwise, before I'm going to start castigating him. I'm not going to castigate Yome based on what anybody is telling me. As far as I'm concerned, as at this minute, I don't think Yome has done anything wrong. The only problem that I see here is because Yome refused to back down to some people. What has he done wrong? They gave him some money. We saw what he did with the money. Back down. They want him to back down. I know what I said.
I'm not even talking about the money,
What led to all of this? Calm down. It's the money that led to all of this. You know why I said that? I was on a platform this night, and I can't remember the platform. A guy, I'm sure he's one of the major people that was in that Ikorodu. He said they were among those that refused them doing the candle lights that night because they were not sure what the police would do.
I was there. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know which platform it was, but when you are just playing around, he said because they were not sure what was going to happen. Okay, fine. That they were not sure what was going to happen because of what happened at the inquest. And I'm like, did something happen there? Because I didn't even know anything happened. But when I was listening to the people that chose to mess Yome up, they said it as if Yome wanted to steal that money. That was why he requested the money and he didn't do that candle night. That is a misinformation. You don't do that.
So let me narrate in short. That guy, that Binsin Lai was at the inquest from morning till when they close. And Binsin Lai said in Yukem platform tonight, he said it is because the police threatened one of them that they will arrest them. During that inquest that they will meet him where they will arrest Yome Fabiyi, they will arrest all of them that go and do that protest. So and they actually want to arrest one guy among them, Omo Ikorodu that day, but they fight back, so they are unable to arrest. They can't arrest anybody. So the guy now said this is the reason why they cancelled that candle night that night. And even though they want to cancel the candle night, they can actually speak to the person that phoned that candle night. They
but you know that they could have
any
calm down. Hold on. You know they could have spoken to them, tell them what we are talking about now, and they would think it's not true because they want to scam.
No, they did not. Night, they did not. They called them, they did not pick the call. Wait. Nightbed, wait. Let's be frank with each other. It was Suspect, wait first, I beg. Nightbed, wait. It was Yeye, Kudi and Bossman. It was their campus that funded that candle night and the food and everything.
I contributed money on the problem. Don't say that. This money was contributed from every platform.
Wait.
They are not.
Wait.
I want you to
Nightbed, wait.
Okay.
Wait. The reason why every platform contributes money, there is different. You see this candle night, the only candle night itself, it was from Yeye Kudi. Yes, Jokem contributes money. It's for another thing.
What are you talking about?
Latin contributes money.
Jokem contributed
for
money
another
for
cause.
The tribute. We contributed
for
money
candle
for
night.
tribute.
Is it for candle night?
No, tribute.
Okay, God bless you. Nightbed, wait. Okay, now wait. Now wait. Jokem contributes money for the tribute, right? And the Yekudi contributes money. Wait.
You know what?
You are the one mixing this thing.
I'm not mixing anything. I'm just saying that let's
you are mixing
otherwise.
it. You are mixing it.
I'm not mixing anything.
I understand what you are saying. I'm just talking concerning the painting that talked this night. I'm not arguing with you, you know. What I want to make it clear is
Now,
it was Yeye Kudi that formed the candle night. And when the candle night is not gonna be old, they should at least give them the feedback. None of us here on this TikTok about the candle night. The reason why they cancel it until this same guy, Binti Laye, come out this night and come and say it. There is no story of why the candle night was cancelled.
please let me put your words right again, please.
Aduke, you guys has been talking. Can you guys wait a little bit,
I want to
please?
make my submission, please. Just my submission, please. I want to put
I
here
don't want you to go where you finish your submission. I want to talk to you and Aduke, please.
All right, I'll be here, ma. So next word, please. Just come around and you talked about castigation, right? I believe, and I think you should understand.
I just came around. I just chose to come up because you guys were talking for a long. I've been here. I was listening to you guys. I didn't just come around.
Okay,
I just chose to come up. That's it.
You know the genesis of the conversation, ma?
Of course I do. Of course I do.
And what is that?
I do. We've all been here. You don't have to start questioning me on it. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying we should never. I'm just saying in life. Don't judge. Let this person prove himself otherwise. That's all. I'm not saying your me is good or it's not good. I'm only saying let's allow him to prove himself. Don't let him judge me based on what people are saying. That's all I'm saying.
Can you hold on, please? Please, the genesis is about accountability. Thank you. And the accountability is all about this man, Yome, right? If you understand what we're talking about the genesis, the accountability, and the fact that the accountability went on with basketballs is what led us here. So nobody was castigated.
Can I come in?
Have they been accounted? Have they given accountability on the money we put in the GoFundMe?
GoFundMe, thank you. Hold on, sister. Hold on. Let me come in.
Also issue. Why is accountability a war?
Can I come in? Aduke, you there? I'm going to talk to both of you, and I'm going to need a little bit of answer from you guys. Now, we need to take a step back a little bit, okay? You see, how did Yome come in after 11 months? Do we ask ourselves that question? After he's gone for 11 months, and some group of people get up to go bring him in after 11 months, and Yome begin to reign. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. Hold on.
In my own
understanding. Hold on, so that when I finish, then you know where I'm going to. Now he surfaced after 11 months. You see, when we're going to blame ourselves that we've not done well, some of us have really done well. We give ourselves credit. Now, this whole problem, if the family has not put Mohbad out there as national cake for everybody to come and eat off of the national cake, we're not going to be here where we are today. And my blame goes to Baba Mohbad and his wife. They didn't protect him while he was living. At death, still, they make him to be national cake. I start naming name of people who have benefits. Some people have huge store. Some people has open shop. Somebody like Geresi, if you are familiar with Lagos, he has in this place that they sell spare part car. He has Oladipo. He has a big store there in the name of Justice for Mohbad. So this is what you feel. People feel it's national cake. Come and enter our group and do this. Now, I'm going to leave that at that. Now, let me go back to the genesis of how this man came into this case, okay? If people is going to castigate him, take a step back and castigate the group who have gathered to bring him in. This group, hold on, this group of people, they have a history of, bringing people, collecting public funds and give to people. At the end of the day, they will come out and they will start fighting and cursing them out. This is not the first time we are seeing this pattern of this whole thing. Yeye Kudi will use her platform. She's a lawyer, for heaven's sake. Before you have people to come and donate their hard money for somebody, do your background checkup on that person. No, this is not the first time. This is not the second time. Now, beginning to look at this group now, what I get for what is going on now, this group is all about information. The questions that people should ask, if you are going to ask Yome or to give you accountability, it's okay. But the questions we should ask, Yeye Kudi, Ready Ryan, and Bossman that is championing this present stuff now, what are they always wanting information for? Now, the problem between this group now, this Yeye Kudi and Bossman and Ready Ryan and Yome now, I think Yome got some informations and he refused to give them these informations. Okay, now they started going after him. We give you money to go and get informations. Yes, we give you money to give information. You give me money. We give you money to go and get informations. Information is not given. Yome has information that these people need, and he's not giving them the information. What are they supposed to do? Despite that, they didn't do a background checkup on him before they give him money to go and do this. But you all remember when he was on that street of Mohbad's house that day, anything can happen to him. But these people that want these informations, they are not bothered of what is going to happen to him on that street. They are bothered about the information that he has in his positions. So this whole problem that is coming up now, that you people are seeing that Kudi and Bossman and Co is throwing this guy under the bus, is all about piece of informations that they need from this guy. And this guy say, hey, I'm not going to give it to you. I will give it to Baba Mohbad. Now, my questions to people that believe Yeye Kudi, Bossman, and Ready Ryan. What is it that they are always particular about information? What is it?
For justice.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I interject you. I wanted to say something. Yome Fabiyi did not said he will give the evidence to Baba. He and Mr. Lati said they will use this evidence on their own. That for the past 1 year, they have that he said. Yome Fabiyi said the very first evidence he has, he gave it to legal team, Baba's legal team, and they did not make use of it. That right now is not going to give any of them this evidence.
Okay, honey.
That is their conclusion today.
What I'm saying, I'm not bothered about
they'll give it to Baba.
Hold on. I'm not bothered about the informations, okay? I don't need any informations. The information, whatever information anybody has, it's not for me to use it on my social platform. No, it's not for me to use it and gather people and say I have information, then 1,000 people will come and gather in my platform. No, the information should be kept for the right day. But this particular set of people, hold on, please, I beg you. Hold on. This particular set of people, what do they need information for? Because if you listen to Bossman ranting, his anger is because of the information that Yome refused to give to him. if you go back and listen to how this boy was ranting today on Yeye Kudi, what is this group of people doing with informations? And these people, they are known as under G group. Number one, you all remember when they were trying to serve Wumi paper. These people in questions, they know Mohbad's address, okay? It was Mr. Miwa that gave Yomi the address to go there. Without Mr. Yomi, I don't think I and you will know what Mohbad's gate looks like. I'm going to give him credit for that. But the piece of information that these bloggers, because I call them bloggers, they don't have any lawyers. They don't have any law group of people that is fighting that we know. What do they want the information for? Why are they always fighting for information? When you do things with this group of people and you don't give them the information they need for you, they will find a way to throw you under the bus. That's my question. I'm not supporting Yomi or Yomi should not give accountability, but what Yomi has done so far, I don't think you can compare that with any 7 million or 6 million that they have given to him to go and show me and you what Mohbad's gate looks like. What Mohbad's justice looks like.
Me, I am not talking to that area. That is another way. So, cause that is not what we are discussing. No, but you are making sense. Sissy.
And please, Advocate, can I answer her question, please? Thank you. Lady Susan, thank you. I understand your question, and I affirm that your question is very much valuable, right? And to my own belief and understanding, it has been coming forth so far that these people are always in search for information, just like you said. And I think that the only reason why they would want to be doing that, let me say, because so far they have not helped this movement going further. Even though they have this information, I believe they only want to use the information to suppress the movement. Number one. And secondly, it could be that they just want to use the information to gain more viewers, more popularity, more attention, and other stuff like that, which at the end of the day will come back to obstruction of this justice. Because I can tell there are a lot of people out there telling that if they have this proper security, right, they can come forth to talk, to bring evidences, to say whatsoever. Have they been given a chances for once? No, because they also understand the risk, the danger behind it. So, in conclusion, with your question, Ma, the reason why they would want all this information is just because they want to obstruct the justice. As far as I'm concerned, thank you.
Suspect, coming from your standing position just before the interjection of the other guys that came in, you were trying to let a very wicked lady to understand the fact that Yomi cannot do much, right? Yomi cannot do much. What he has done to date, he can't do more than that.
That's wrong, sir. I said I commended him that the man actually did something that nobody has ever done, because he took the risk of going into that location and get some information. I've once said that prior to me, when along the way, as the conversation goes, it changes. Then the reason why it led to me saying that he probably doesn't have the capacity is because I said he has this motive of to go forward, and the truthfulness was in him in the first place. But probably along the way, maybe he sees something way more than he could afford. I hope you understand what I'm saying. I said it that the first time he hosted show on TikTok, I was live there, and I saw the set of people that were on his panel list. And me knowing these people so far, I had already understood that these guys are obstructors. Okay? So since then, I've sat back looking at what would happen. So did you get my point now, sir? I've never underestimated Mr. Yome in the first place. I said that the man came up with a great motive. But probably at the end of the day, he might realize some stuff that is way more than he could comprehend. So that is what I'm talking about.
Let me revise.
I understand. We are saying the same thing, okay? Sorry, Susie, sorry. So, Susbit, how long have you been coming with this program so far?
All along, sir.
Okay. There was a guy called Lenchi, right? Lenchi traveled from London to Nigeria for investigation.
I know.
You know what happened to him?
Yeah.
They frustrated him out.
You know everything, sir. He went to
just like Yome
boy, Fine Boy, and Alifa, right? If I'm correct, for you to know how very much I'm consistent with this.
You are right. You are very correct. Yes.
Let me revise your answer for you. Now, what if these people that is looking for this information, the person that they are working for say, hey, it's going too far, collect this information from him so that we can work with it and go ahead of through justice, to work harder for us to not to kill the evidence. What about that? Because listen, Yeye Kudi is a lawyer. The very first day I saw Yome on the street doing that video, going to the house of the neighbor of Mohbad, knocking on the door to talk to him through the radio. For me, it's a no. That's like exposing the investigation. To me, everything that has done and Yeye Kudi gathered over 2,000 people on TikTok, over 3,000 people on Facebook, and Yemi was live, and moderator, what's his name? Bossman, he's the moderator, telling him, can you walk from Mohbad's house to the hospital? How many minutes? It's like destroying the investigation. Those things are supposed to be done in hidden, not done on the social media space. So to me, with Kudi doing that alone, she's destroying the investigation. That's not supposed to be done on the street of internet. Nobody is supposed to be aware of that thing that happened that day. If me and my team, we are going to do that. No, I am not going to call Papariano, hey, your team is ready to go and do this, so turn on your camera. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it and keep our evidence. Now, Kudi did this on live show. Everybody was watching. People were watching. So what do you expect the enemy that don't want us to get the justice to do? They will go ahead of us. So to me, they are using Yome to give the enemy, hey, this is what is going on. Please go ahead of them and destroy this. Okay? Because anybody that is going to be from the anti-justice side, walk to that man's gate and go and ask him that kind of question. The man will not be ready. There's nobody on that other side to go extra mile to do that. So, do they use Yome to find that, yes, their neighbors with their camera that can already, that probably we can use it to do this thing? Do they use Yome to find out? Yes, they use Yome to find out that neighbors is there with their camera. Probably we might get a footage from their camera. That's what they did. So for a lawyer, somebody that went to law school and went to write exam to graduate as a lawyer, doing what Kudi did that day, it's a no for me. For me, that person is not truly for justice. That is the aspect I'm looking at it from. You don't do things like that and put it on social media. His life is there. Being on social media, man, that's something you are supposed to go and do secret and keep your evidence. Nobody knows about it. You sit down on top of it and wait for government to throw us the shit they want to throw it to us. Then you bring your evidence out. Now, you've gone to the neighbor's house, the bad guys, they know where the neighbor is. What is going to happen? They'll go back and threaten the bad guy will go back and threaten the person. Is the person going to give us the footage again? No, it's destroyed. So these are the people, instead of us, I know Yemi had to give accountability, but this other group of people that is looking for evidence to hold, I don't know what they are needing evidence for. That's the question we should ask. These are the people we should focus on. For real.
Okay. So please, let me quickly take you guys back in just one step to the moment where I just asked one question, that if we truly want to understand this movement, right, we should all go back and start questioning ourselves that this particular set of people that are occupying some particular location or whatever, in this case, like Muyiwa, he has a position he's holding, right? Gorexi, he has his position too. We should start asking ourselves, why are these people positioned in here? Because I can tell you for a fact that there are ulterior motives for them being there, and they are always being obstructive. So now, going back to your question, Ma, just like you said, there are always two ways behind this question that you asked me, as far as I'm concerned. First is to obstruct the justice, like you said. And secondly, to pull crowd. Because think about it, if it was to the bookie that have the privilege or has the privilege to bring that kind of movement live, that moment, imagine the numbers of people that will be there live watching. So they're actually making traffics out of somebody risking their lives. Remember, I said before, I'm not opposing Mr. Yome. For real, he's done something good. And I even comprehend him that the first time I saw him coming online, me, to my conscience, I believe this man is actively coming into this with a good intention. But at the end of the day, if this man come up or end up acting weird as we are seeing him, we should all understand that he probably seen something that he does not expect. And that is my point. So all these people can just come out here trying to seek for information just to obstruct our justice. And that is why we are still here, and to pull more crowds. Thank you.
Me, from the very moment he came in, the person championing him, which is Bossman, and Bossman has spent 11 months in this case. You all know what is always bringing to the table. Problems upon problems. I've been in group with him. He has nothing other than problem. What you see him doing, that is what he specializes in doing. Once he wants information from you and you don't give that information, okay, you're going to get into problem with him. I've been with him for like 3 months, and it's still the same guy. He hasn't gone. When you hear him speaking, he has nothing to contribute to these things. What is this information they are looking for? That's the question we should ask ourselves. That's the question, for real.
The second question I want to ask again, in addition to yours, Ma, is that why do these people constantly pick out every people that are literally healthy and strong to protect this justice movement. People like you, like Lady Harris, like Chairman, like so many people like that. You understand me? Why are they kicking them out? In addition to your question, we should keep asking all these questions, man.
You see, let me drop something for you guys tonight. There is somebody that boss man work with. She lives in Canada. Her name is popularly known as Reddy Ryan. Reddy Ryan is a very good friend to Iyabojo. Now, beginning to put the puzzles together, Bossman answer to this Lady Ryan. There's nothing Bossman don't do and Lady Ryan is not among it. Okay. And these people answer to Yeye Kudi. Why do they answer to Yeye Kudi? Yeye Kudi have the kind of platform they want. Yeye Kudi have the follower. They don't have this follower. So they are click with Yeye Kudi. There's nothing that you see any problem that come up in these manners. These three people must be in it. They are chain that is connected together. Now, we have Yome on the other side that is anti-Iyabojo. You understand? Now, do they say, okay, they use this guy to get the kind of information they want. Once they get information, they go ahead and beginning to destroy the evidence. It could be true. They could put money to use this guy and get the information. Then, at the end of the day, they collect from him and destroy the evidence. Because these people here, I've been with them. I don't trust them. It's not every of us that is fighting for this justice that truly want justice. Some people are being planted in our midst to do the best, to do the worst. And these people, this set of people, they are beginning to look like that.
In addition to what you just said again, like, I want Aduket, if she's still there, to listen to this, right? And Lady Susie just talked something now, right? And I want to pull your attention to it if Aduket is still up, right? I asked this question that we should all start asking that this particular set of people who are positioned in some particular position, why are they there? Because I don't open my mouth very wide, to spill all out, right? So I only go I understand what I'm saying. So I understood that some set of people were positioned, they were pinned to some particular position just for some particular agendas. And all these people have been carrying out their agendas successfully so far, and we all can see them, right? Okay, let me just come out straight this way. The first day that Uncle Yome comes out, right, that I said I was there, Lagata was one of the people I said that were there that I know that I saw, and even Bossman. And I mean the very first day, anybody who was there, I'm right here in my real account, I ain't scared for nobody, right, to testify to that. These two guys were there, up there. So concerning the puzzle we just talked about, Lady Susie, right now, I'm just buttressing your point that let us open our sense and begin to ask questions. These things are very straight. Look at the Mr. Gorexi now. That man is occupying a particular position. Why? These them Lagata, they all have position. Why? What are they doing there? And the answer is the reason they are there is for no good reason. Obviously. So putting the puzzles together with the connection you just said now, the lady Rhyme or whatever I just said now, with the connection with Yabojo, just think about that. Think about it. So we all should just wake up and understand what is going on and stop going back and forth. We know where the issues are coming from. Is that all these people, they literally have their tactics to hijack anybody they realize is coming through with good intention. So that's my take on that, man.
I think it's high time we beginning to realize that there are some people is placed in this justice for mobile to carry out their missions. They are all on a contract and they must finish their contract, you know. So it's high time we're beginning to notice. If let's assume Yomi come in without any foundations and the move that he has taken, you understand, we can actually go pay him, gather and pay him. Okay, you are brave, your move is good, you understand, we haven't had anybody to take out this kind of move, we'll pay him, you understand. But this set of people, they know that how we public is going to react if they throw Yomi under the bus, but forgetting that without Yomi, a lot of us won't know what Mohbad's street looks like. A lot of us will not have a clue that Mohbad's neighbor have a footage. A lot of us won't know without Yomi. You understand? So let's begin to look into that. Don't look at the people that is already setting him up. You understand? What can we take from there? What can we take for what Yomi has done? You understand? To make use of it. That's what we should be thinking. For real. Not the money. Hold on. Aduke, please hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. Let me finish. Let me round up. The money that they have donated to him, how much is 7 million? Compared to what Wumi has earned from this whole debt. How much is 7 million compared to what Baba Mohbad have in his position?
On Kudi's platform, I think it's only 1.something million that came from her platform. She did not donate 7 million. Let's get that straight. She did not.
Okay.
The 7 million, I don't even think it's up to, it's 4.6 when Bossman calculated it, it's 4.6. But from their platform, I think it's about 1.something million. I can't remember the exact, but it's about 1.something or even less. But even at that, do you have to come out and embarrass a man that much? Because of how much? You guys could have settled your thoughts.
They will come out and embarrass him.
No, I know where you're coming from.
Ask me why. Ask me why.
I saw it all. I'm not going to
ask me why now.
Aduke, why?
Okay, yeah. Talk your.
No, now you said I should ask.
Azat, is it okay? Okay, let me answer you.
And I'm asking you why
before yesterday, because it's actually another day today. Let me answer you now. So day before yesterday, we all come out for Yomi Fabiyi only. We did not come out for Yeye Kudi. So as at yesterday, we find out what happened. We now come back. We return back to Yeye Kudi as we are talking right now, blaming Yeye Kudi. According to Bossman today, Bossman make it clear today that they are the one that went to Yomi Fabiyi. I invite Yomi Fabiyi to this case, to TikTok, with the help of Lagata. And the agreement, let me land though, and the agreement was they will raise the fund, like they will hire him to go out there and go and do all those stuff and bring the evidence for them.
Okay.
That is, let me land, please.
Hold on.
That is the agreement with them and your
What are these set of people?
Let me land now.
What are these set of people doing with information? That's the question you should ask. Who is their lawyer?
And why did Yomi Fabiyi not think and wait? Let me land now.
Who are they getting information for that they will go and hire somebody?
Please let her land first. Let Aduke land first. Just please. Let her land first.
And Yomi Fabiyi, that is an adult. He agreed to it based on this money involved. And now, after doing all those stuff, he now realized that he wants to be hijacking the evidence and have another plan. Wait, let me land. Okay, let me shut up then.
Aduke, You see, you've been in this fight for a long time.
Why did your
If you're beginning to believe, especially if you're beginning to believe,
both of them together.
if you're beginning to believe Bossman, I'm blaming both of them. But if you're beginning to believe Bossman has been collecting information. You remember spending information is still in their hand. Spend this record
You know,
in
like
their
that was
hand.
the one that bring Yome Fabiyi to TikTok.
Hold on. I said, do you remember?
It was by Lagata, and Lagata direct into Yeye Kudi's direct.
I know. Somebody brought Yome. What my question? You're not getting me. I'm not bothered about the money or whatever they hire him. What is it? Who is their Lego team? Do they have any Lego team other than Baba Mohbad's Lego team that is not ready to work? Do they? No. What are they looking for information for? That's my question. They are the same people who send people to go and get information from spending in the jail. This is the same group of people. So the question you should ask, not bringing Yome or not paying Yome to go give them information. The question, what are they doing with information? What are they doing? What if Yome went there, got information, and he find out that the information is not supposed to be in their hand? Let's think both ways, Aduke. Let's think both ways.
But why did he agree to it in the beginning? Is he a kid? He has an NGO.
Deceived by these people.
And after all, Yeye Kudi claimed to give that evidence to the legal team.
Story. We've heard that time with us.
He has an NGO. He's a matured man. Let's blame all of them together.
Exactly, but don't say, because you're not blaming, now you are exonerating Yeye Kudi and Bossman.
To be honest with you,
and throwing your me under the bus.
I also can't trust that Yeye Kudi that
I don't trust any of them.
They said let's blame all of them together. Yes. I did not exclude anyone. All of them should be blamed.
Wait. I understand you, Aduke. That's what I'm talking about. None of these guys are saints. Even myself, nobody is saint as a matter of fact. But there are some people that are coming to the public to show us their real color. I was on live with Yeye Kudi that time now, when she was on the call, or I don't know, when she was talking about the evidence that he has about spending, or what's this other guy name? Yes, spending. What later happened at the end of the day? She changed her mouth now. Everything switched. So none of these guys is really
you're even going far. Let's talk about the one of the Obailegushi. So from her that we first heard it. She denied it right before us that she never even said anything about it. Until this day, we can't. I don't even know where it is.
I will be honest with you, right? Me myself, I even see prime, everybody. No. And why 90 bird? Now why I was talking about that Yome? Okay. Even him, I said it myself that in the first place, when I saw him, I actually believed in myself that this man is coming through with a true intention. But it might end up being hijacked by some extra, terrestrial stupidity, and they want to hold his brain somewhere with some kind of activities that he doesn't expect. So they might get
let me tell you something. The bottom truth, they call him to use him to get information for them. At the end of the day, to be part of the national cake. Mohbad's case now is national cake for people. We've seen people who have come to open business. We've seen people that have come to upgrade their life, to buy car from Mohbad's case. So they say, okay, come let's use him to get one information we want, but we're going to use money. Let it be the money that he will eat, but to let be that we use our money to gain something. So it's obviously they spent their money for him to go out there to risk his life. But at the end of the day, he have a piece of information that they want, and he's not giving to them. So they are all the same people. So my reason why I came up this morning is to let everybody know, if we going to castigate Yome, These other people too, they are not left out. Our question to them, why is it that your problem with people all the time is money and information? You donate money for them, if you don't get what you want, it becomes a fight between you. And we should ask both people. So, Yome is brought in to come and take part in the national cake.
For me,
Yes, ma'am.
I believe that Yome Fabiyi used the evidence against them. He used that to win them concerning the accountability. Because if he can come out and say, I don't want to give him the evidence, how about the accountability of the money he's getting to? According to BAM facts, he will not go beyond what he has done.
He went there to risking his life. At least
it is related to him because of the evidence of the information.
See, listen, Aduke, he went there to risking his life, right? Do you know how much Facebook will pay Yeye Kudi for that 2 days that they were streaming him live on Yeye Kudi's live, Facebook and WhatsApp and TikTok? Do you know how much he's going to go? Do you know how much gift he got from Yome being on Mobile Street? Walking from Mobile Street to the hospital where they took Mobile to. Do you know how much money she's going to make in being on that live video? Boss boy was asking him a lot of questions, going from one house to another house, playing that ninja movie. They are using Mobile's case to act movie in our eyes. Playing all those movies that he played for Yeye Kudi to put on his life. You go to her video for last week now. Go to her Facebook. These things is there. Do you know how many viewers? Do you know how many people have viewed it? Do you know how many people go there to view it? It's money in their pockets.
Okay, understanding your points now, ma, I can say for a fact that definitely this man is rejecting the accountability because he literally understands why they are needing the information. Is that correct? Am I making sense, ma?
You're making sense.
No, this is the thing here. Sir, Mr. Bamifat, you asked me one question about Lenchi the other time. Lady Suzima, do you remember when this guy come down to Nigeria, right? He told us that he sat down with Prime Boy and Arifa, right? And it's from Lenchi that we had. Because that place is noisy. You are noisy, right? You are very noisy. So that Lenchi himself, right? Where is Lenchi today? Do you remember that Lenchi came out to tell us that he billed all 20 million with the nurse? Did anybody remember that? You see, all of them have been gamer all along. We shouldn't lie to ourselves. Where is Lenchi now? Who kicked Lenchi out of justice? Who kick can come out? Who can come out? Shouldn't be Lenchi to use the mouth talk saying come Nigeria, consider with them Arifa and Prime Boy. At the end of the day, talk saying donate 20 million or whatever to take bail or 5 million. I don't know. I don't want to be, But he said that he built the nurse. For him to present the picture of that nurse for us to see, it's not wahala. Now here we all day now. So where is she today? See, there are just some people.
For me, as far as I'm concerned, some group of people is working for somebody. As far it's not all of us that is in this game looking for true justice. Some group of people is working for people that don't want Mohbad to get justice. Period. There's no two ways about it.
Thank you, man. And in addition to that, if we can't get a way to eradicate these people out of this movement, then we're literally heading nowhere. We just keep ourselves spinning in this particular spots all over. Okay? So you see, all these guys are the parasites that are the virus, this movement.
I believe is that Yome Fabiyi will not do. He's not going to do anything beyond what he has done.
Yeah, if Yome has the right foundation, if Yome can go and update his foundations, he can go beyond this with support. He has to be true, come out and be transparent to people. This is what I have on my foundations. This is what I need to do to bring it to update to be in this case. If he can be transparent to people, he has the energy. Then he can go ahead and do it. But you see these other people that is
because to be honest, somebody has to be on the field. Somebody has to be on the field. He doesn't have to tell everyone on social media what's going on. He doesn't have to. But someone has to be on the field. It's someone. I'm not on to be. And another thing is that I never trusted Yome because in my mind when he came, I thought because he had a vendetta with Iyabo Ojo, so he's trying to use this to settle his personal scores. That was my thought of him. But I also have this opinion that prove me otherwise. Prove me otherwise. That is why I'm like, nobody should castigate him until he proves himself otherwise.
You see, this is why I'm different from you, sister. Now, for me, based on Iyabo Ojo's position in this case, truly, if Yome came clean, in fact, for me, the angle that the people that brought him into this place after 11 months, they've not been a good people in this justice for me. I know all of them. I know the part they are playing. I know where they stand. That's number one question for me. But if we are going to look at it from Iyabo Ojo's side, for me, if Yome came clean with good documentations, his foundation is clean, if his foundation is what he told us it is, believe me honestly, I will go behind him.
His foundation is inactive. It's not that he has issues.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean because it's not been operating with his foundation, so probably he's not been paying his taxes or something. I don't know how it works
No. You can't pay taxes if your account or whatever your company is not been doing business. You can't pay taxes.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not active. The foundation is not active, but when you come in like that, there are some fees that you need to pay to activate it. It's like a dormant account. So if you do that, do that before coming in. For real, for me, based on Iyabo Ojo's part she has played in this whole thing, you understand? For me, to wake up her ego, because Iyabo Ojo is rubbing shit in our face, and based on her influence with whoever she knows, it's like, hey, there's nothing you people can do about it. You understand? So for me, when he came in, that is why I'm different. I would have championed him. I would have gone him. Somebody that can go under Iyabo Ojo's skin. Yes, I will be with him. I will say, okay, I'll play this game together with you. But hey, that's the way I thought about it. It's not for him to come because he have a court to settle with Iyabo Ojo. We all know that Iyabo Ojo's position in this whole thing, and it is lately, it's not clear.
An unfinished business. It's not clear.
Yes, it's not clear. Well, it's not clear. So if he wants to use Mohbad's opportunity to finish the unfinishing business, because we don't really have anybody on ground to challenge Iyabo Ojo for what she's doing. Iyabo Ojo is doing a lot. Iyabo Ojo supposed to answer a lot of questions. If Nigerian government is doing the right thing, they were with Mohbad. She and her boyfriend was with Mohbad. We not asking that questions. They were with him. So a lot pointing towards this woman. A lot. Yeah. So for me, I don't see anything wrong with that.
this matter is really just honest.
Network.
Like something I want to. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I say really this situation at this point is pretty exhausting and tiring, but we don't get tired. We mount, right? And there's one super sensitive information that the Susie gave out earlier, and I want to emphasize back on that. And it's the fact that she said there's one lady in Canada or somewhere that
Lady Ryan.
Lady Ryan, thank you. You know, who is connected with Bossman, and that Lady Ryan is a good friend to Yapo Joe. That puzzle right there is something very, very relevant and very essential to this case. Because, like we all said, right, we all know the position where Yapo Joe is standing. So, having this affiliation together, the three of them checking that line, man, is heading nowhere. Is heading nowhere. And the fact that this same boss man is always in hunger for information, raw, pure, new information, and having this connection line to that Yabo Joe. So tell me.
Let me tell you something, Sos. For Bossman and Kudi, they have this thing in them that the information is coming from me, from my platform, first hand. That earnings on Facebook, those earnings on TikTok, YouTube, wherever they are earning it from, is what matters to Kudi. And for Bossman, is passionate about this justice in a negative way. Is ranting, nothing is coming out of it. If he's engaging in a conversation, you will get tired and you will even drop, because it just keeps going on and on out of his passion, but for negative reasons. For Kudi, it's all about the money, the monetization, and being the fact that they already have there's this fracas thing between her and Bukky Jesse from Facebook. They have history. They are coming from somewhere. And when they were there, they were at each other. We might not even realize it. Kudi will not come out and shade Bukky. Bukky will shade her. But Kudi will indirectly shade Bukky. Bukky will know that Kudi is shading her. But those of you that are not in fracas will not know that Kudi is shading, because Kudi will come out and say, I don't do fracas. She will only do fracas with those that don't have balls, that don't have voice. If she sees that you are a hot person of fracas, she will not be bold enough to come out and challenge you. That's how they're doing it. They are both shading each other. But those of us that are in it, that don't know this is what these guys are doing, we just think that they are doing their normal show. Kudi wants to be the one that is giving out the first-hand information. And Bukky Jesse, on the other hand, wants to give the one that is, I'm in charge of justice for Mohbad. So there's already a power tussle there. That is what is going on with these two. Information, that is why I believe Kudi is trying to get all of this information. What I done doing with us. This is over a year now. They've been doing all they've been doing. Yeah. What did you say?
Your network is cutting out. Like.
Oh, okay. I think it's a network thing. So, like I was saying, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, good. Okay. In buttress to what you just said, man. Yeah, I've said it earlier. Now that these people, they are either in search for followers, engagements, and at the end of the day, that taking of the engagements is eventually costing the obstruction to the justice we are speaking for. You understand me? Either direct or indirectly. So it's happening that way. You know, the issue they asked, and she emphasized earlier, that why are these people hungry, constantly hungry of information this much? And it's all because they are actually looking for engagement. And through that engagement, they either, whether or not, know that they are obstructing justice. Because imagine the sensitivity of somebody living his own, coming out that mobile house, okay, coming live, and then this woman brought him online, live to stream. Imagine how sensitive and how very risky that is. Okay, so these people, they are to me, I feel like they are actually selfish. And the selfishness is way too big to a level that they don't even understand the risk that might come after it. Because exposing somebody in that particular lane or that particular location, that moment, live online, when you know for a fact that there are a bunch of people sitting somewhere and their energy and their agenda is demonic, okay, is to obstruct this justice, and you making the person risking their own life, seeking for that information, then exposing them to the whole public is very much delicate. So you see these people, they are the parasites causing the cancer that is going all around in this course. And it is very hard to get rid of them, but it's very sure that if we don't actually get rid of these people, it's very, very tough to get to this justice.
Now, to portray what you said, do you know what Yome did on that day? He could have lost his life. That was a live show or whatever movie he acted on that fateful day. He could have lost his life. So people were watching him live. Live. They could have owned him down there. Yes. What they did for him was like, they just wanted to destroy that guy. They were realizing it. They couldn't do it because they know the risk involved. Nobody would do it. Then they had to throw him under the bus that much.
Bossman is a young man. Bossman is a young man. If she 1 year, she could have left America or Canada to come to Nigeria and do this by himself. He's a young man. You understand that truly want justice. Why can't he go there and go and do it by himself? You just put him, in fact, at a point when he was saying death, Yeye Kudi say, no, you can't talk death, oh. No, this platform, we don't accept death. He got frustrated. He said, no, you can't restrict me from speaking, no? You can, because, Facebook don't want that. They might take the video down. So the man was getting frustrated. He said, oh, don't say blood, don't say death, don't say this.
What the guy was saying is truth.
He was saying the truth. He was trying to explain to them. So at the end of the day, because they see that he was getting frustrated, Bossman was like, oh, no, be you, speak as you want. Yeye Kudi on the other side was kicking against the language.
Because of her earnings. She knew why she was doing what she was doing. It's all about the money. Oh, it's really sad. This guy just, I don't know.
Nigerians, wake up.
It's so messy. It's all about money. We all need to understand that. For me, I believe the public lawyer is the only solution to this madness.
Let's wake up. We need to wake up. We can do better.
The whole Anova family is putting us in a cage because they don't want any of their family members to go down for this. It is obvious. My question is this: if Baba Mohbad can give African TV whatever letter he got, why was he not able to give it to Yome and others that were involved? And he kept on saying the police refused it. You could get the one for African TV in less than a week.
Odumoso has spent almost 1 year in this case.
Oh, yeah.
Now, and he can go to court to get injunction to stop African TV for his show. Odumoso has not put on any petitions, or he has not gone to court to go and seal Mohbad's house. Mohbad's house is still open.
We need to open. That is all lies. It's all lies. It's obvious. It's all lies. They are all using, the whole family is using us to cash out. That's all. Everybody is now a national cake for all those that are involved. That's all they are doing. I know this Yomi's fight is because of the information that he refused to give to them, for them to shine more. That's just
information.
And they don't want him to be the one shining on it.
Bossman want to hold the information so that he can go to platform. He will tell you know what they're doing. We have information on the G. You're the G. I had information. That's why he's going cuckoo. Because he didn't have the information he wanted. He said it. I listened to him yesterday. I was listening to him all day this evening, where he was saying, oh, we send him to go give us information. It's time for him to give us information. He refused to give us information. So it's all about information. You send him to war front to go get killed, to bring information for you. That's what they're all about.
That's what it is. That guy is still not safe. If he thinks he's safe, he's deceiving himself. It's still not safe. It's definitely not safe.
Hey, who dropped Susie?
Oh, it should be the network. I don't know what country is she, because here the network is fluctuating.
My question right now is, what are we expecting next? What is the next move of Yome Fabiyi? Like, what next is he going to do?
You know, now it's in the
line of private investigation.
I don't think he even want to do anything now, because I don't know, because I don't talk to him. I am believing probably he's going to be talking more of the saga they are in. But for me, Yome or no Yome, I'm not even interested in him. I just felt, as mature people, we shouldn't go to this extent. I'm not a Yome person, to be honest with you. I'm always of the opinion that don't throw people under the bus, especially when these people when we are all matured. Things can be settled differently. Do they have to go to the extent they went? Okay, I'm still in Tuesday here in America. They don't have to go to the extent they went. Not because you want to tell the public and throw this guy under the bus that he is a bad person, he's a fraudster, he's a this, he's a that. And I'm saying,
you see, Netbed, I'm sorry, Netbed. Yeah. Netbed, I dislike it when people say they are throwing Yome under the bus. He agreed to it.
No.
He's an adult.
Aduke, don't say that. You don't know the conversation.
He's an adult. It is not by throwing him under the bus. They both deserve it.
Now. We here, all of us here.
Kudi's platform and Yome Fabiyi, both of them are bed on the same feather. They flock together. They should be both castigated. He is not a small kid. He's not a boy. He's not a baby. He agreed to it.
And that's why I decided to bring Yeye Kudi, because everybody has been going on Yome. Nobody is looking at Yeye Kudi. Everybody is saying, oh, you go there to defraud them. No, they all know. Yeye Kudi is a lawyer. What is her investigations? What is her background checkup? Did she do any background work before coming to to hire him? You understand? Did you do background checkup on him before you hire him to the front line? For me, if you hire me to go and do something, and the process of me finding out something, if I find something that is very, very sensitive, instead of giving you that I know, you don't have the capability to make use of it, I will not give it to you. Because already he knew that if he give it to them, they're going to use it to blog. You understand? So for me, keep Yome, don't give it to them.
Do you know if there is a document agreement, Yeye Kudi should sue him for that. After you have signed an agreement, they have paid you. At the end of the day, you now said you will not deliver the message.
Listen.
I don't think
there are informations in this case. There are information that I and you we are not supposed to keep. If in the situation, the information he has is not information for an ordinary person that is not a law, that he doesn't have a legal thing to keep. What about that? Because Yome, he didn't have any permission from the court to go and do what he's doing. Before you go into before you hire a private investigation, you all got to go get permission from the court. The court has to order you to do that. Did he have it? No. So there's something maybe through his process of him founding, journey for his founding information, he has something that he feels that he's not supposed to give to these people, and these people know that he already have it and they want it. So my question to Yeye Kudi, Bossman, Ready Ryan, and others, what is this information gone that you people pay for and you don't get it and you are going wacko the way they are going? That's my own. I'm not supporting Yome, I'm not supporting any of them, but we need to look into those people too. Look into their attitude.
Susie, you are right. Let's now accept now that this thing has happened. Let's accept that this thing has happened. Okay, right now, if Yome Fabiyi found out, he found any other investigation, any other evidence, where is he going to take it to? Like, how is he going to use it? Where will he keep it? Who will get it from him? Is he going to be using it for himself?
To go and activate.
How?
And that is the reason why he needs to go and activate.
That's another question.
He needs to go and activate his foundation. Go activate your foundation. And get a proper lawyer. Get a proper lawyer. Hand over the whatever you have to the lawyer. Let the lawyer go to the court. That's what he needs to do. Don't give it to these people.
Susie,
he
you
needs
know what
to go
I'm thinking?
activate his foundation.
Susie, you know what I'm thinking? You know,
Yes,
Yome
ma'am.
might have sought for a legal advice, and they might have told him. I'm not saying they would. They might have told him not to divulge that information to anybody. He might have done that.
It could be.
He might have done that. But there's an information Yome has that is making this guy. But look at when they were talking to us. Bossman spoke out of anger. It wasn't something he wanted to say. People are not listening to Bossman line by line.
That Bossman, there's a time he needed Karimo's information from me, and I have all Karimo's informations, and he needed it from me. I didn't give it to him. He was so fuming. It's all about information. I've worked with this guy, these two people, Bossman and Ready Ryan, me and Iron Lady, who've been together with them. Which Iron Lady is here when I'm talking. They're all about informations. You don't give them information, they can cut. The reason why we have problem with them, they collect informations, and before you know, under our nose, they had to form another group. Under our nose, beginning to pull people out from our group where we are. These two people called Ready Ryan and Bossman, I don't know, they are on assignment. I am going to say it. Let everybody know. I said it. They are on assignment.
So we need to find a way forward in all of this, because we can't just keep talking like we're all just talking.
I don't want to go more ad. If I should go more ad right now, I would have said, Susie, do you know that even Supreme Iron Lady, Iron Lady used to bring a lot of evidence out there too. Do you know that? And that is why some Baba Mohbad team were angry with her. They were like, when Iron Lady gets any evidence, she will come out and say it.
No, let me, Anike.
How about that?
You see, Iron Lady, what she do, she exposed them. Because all those, they are on the G. She's not into on the G. So the moment she got any information, she exposed them with it because they are all on the G. You see, if you are beginning to go listen to Boss Boy for the past how many months, he will come, he will tell you guys, we have things that we are doing. We are doing a lot of things. We are doing this. We are on the G. We are doing this. Remember when they went to Brekete? You know, he beginning to take champion. Brekete had to tell him, stop calling me. I don't want to be familiar with any of you. That's the kind of person he is. out of everything. He wants to get everything. And what are they keeping the information for? With all this energy they have, we've not even moved a pin after 1 year. They gather up to hire Odumosu with Yeye, Kudi, and all of them. These are the people that hire Odumosu. They are the one.
Should I take something?
Yes, sir.
It's the clear reason, according to me. Sorry, it's raining here. I hope it's not disturbing.
Go ahead. It's okay. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. In my own opinion, the possible reason why these people would be so much into getting information this much is I want to add one more point to the other two I've stated earlier. These people, right, I think that they are actually fearing that some information that are not supposed to be in public would leak out. Because I want to believe that, or I'm starting to believe that these people already know exactly what happens to Mohbad. Okay? So now, because the fact that they are working on the G means that they are being in the dark. They are working in the dark. And I cannot be convinced by any reasonable argument to believe that anything working on the G in this particular case, as these guys are working, is going to give us something positive. Okay? So now, they being hungry this much, I think they are scared. They are terrified that anyone going out there to get information to reveal to the public is their agenda to not that happen. Is their agenda to block that particular movement. I think, okay, aside the fact that they are looking for traffic, aside the fact that they want to explore the justice straightforward, then the third one is maybe they are scared that there are some particular information that are known to them but are yet to be known to the public. And they are scared that as much or any time this information is published to the public, they are in trouble because they are not able to protect their agenda. Am I making any sense? Because I literally see the reason why these people are this much hungry for information now. Why now? Why?
I believe one of the reasons is this. Hold on. You know, there was a time Bossman came out and said he has, even Kudi to confirm it, that they have Spending's voice where he said, yes, there was a fight. Yeah. Now, they are trying to add up the dots. They are trying to join those dots. They need an information to show that people were going, there was traffic in that house on Monday. That's why they needed that. They need an information to show that truthfully there was traffic in Mohbad's house on Monday.
Then so as to ascertain what?
So as to ascertain what Spending said. Because truthfully, they have Spending's recording. They have it. They do have it. That one is certain. But
how come she denied it again in the public?
That is good for you. Are you just knowing that? No, but don't let me okay. That is good for you. She denied, even the one you will catch her red-handed. She will deny it. That's good. You see, let me tell you another thing. You see this bossman's mouth that is leaking like a basket yesterday. Once the chips are down, Kudi will come out and say she wasn't the one that said it. But we all saw that in that show yesterday, she was the one that was championing and pushing Bossman to be talking. She wasn't doing the talking. Bossman was doing all the talking, but she was pushing him to do all the talking. By the time the chips are down,
like Bossman is
exactly. By the time the chips are down, you will be shocked. She couldn't remove herself. That is the way she does. She's always wanted to be safe.
That's a critical at its highest level.
Exactly. But that has always been the game. That has always been a game. She will take herself out of it.
That one is that's what she does. Which is not what I anticipate. That is how she does it. She will take herself out. Husband is just that choose to, you know.
There was one moment like that in the past, it's quite a long time ago, though. I really can't remember literally how it happened, but I can bring back the image in my way this way. When they want to bill spending, I don't know if anybody had a story concerning the renting of the channel and Arifa, you know, when the situation got to, is it prime boy or spending? I need somebody to help me with this information. When this man came out to the public to tell us that he knows how it goes, the billing of spending. Does anybody remember that story or the information? I don't really remember how it happened. But
those people, they are very good in using people. They use people to get information. Yes, they use people to get information. This boys' record of a thing of spending they are talking about, somebody have it, but Yeye Kudi is there in Ireland. Bossman is here in America. Reddy Ryan is there in Canada. You understand? So there's no way they could have gone to jail to take voice note from somebody in Nigeria. Now, somebody in Nigeria that is working with them has the voice note. They don't have it, but somebody have it. Do they have it in their position? No. Somebody have it. But they keep on telling people they have it. Now, 2 weeks ago, when people started giving them the hit of the voice note, they denied it and they said they don't have it. So these are the kind of people we are dealing with. Why are they out there gaslighting people for what they don't even have privilege to? You know, they don't. They don't. So when you see people like this, is desperate for information, desperate to be number one, forced to do something, then you all need to be scared of them. For real. We all need to be scared of them.
There was a time like that with Buki Dusi herself, right? She, you know, all the time she used to call to the public and tell her that she doesn't pay for information, blah, 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 she'll be spreading. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
So now, you can tell me now for the fact that this woman is actually getting some first-hand information without paying for it. Is that even a legit statement? For you to know how very hypocritical these people are. I mean, they are more of like two-sided, not all of them. To me, I'm saying to me, is the way I see this. They will never be consistent and they will never be truthful all along. They only come out and swear and speak with God and pray and do all sorts of stuff like that, but deep down themselves, I'm pretty sure that they know the evil they're doing behind the scenes. Because the minister is going to do this about the phone issue that you went to the Mother house. Who gave the information first? Was it not Buki Dusi? See, information cannot be that enclosed, and you expect them to not get interrupted for them to be engaged to them, so that they will come out and give the first kind of information. See, all these people are playing us all along. We should just wake up. And this is my submission, right? Maybe Mighty Bird said earlier that the only solution she thinks of is the public lawyer. I will say yeah to that opinion, and the only way that public lawyer can work is for the public to remain public. But at this point, I admit that the public is never been public. We are divided. And not until the unity is back together, right? To move in the next step, to be harmonized back to the way the real public is supposed to be. Man, I'm not sure how the public lawyer can work. Because so far, you can say that the public lawyer will be getting are of no use.
Let me let me add to what you said. You see, for me, this sort of group of people out here, out there, always buying information.
You're not sounding out very well, ma.
Sorry, I say this set of people out there, always buying informations, always struggling to get information. To me, they are dangerous people to this case, because if you had information and you don't have any legal thing, what are you doing with the information? This is going to be, I love to ask questions. This is going to be like me. I get information every day. Did I come out to come and say, oh, turn on my ring light and tell people the information I have? No. I give what is going to be, used to the public. But the one that is not used to the public, I pass it on to Bankole and Smith. We get informations, we pass it on to the Bankole and Smith. So now, who are they passing their information on to? Are they collecting our information and pass it on to our enemy to use it against us? Because now, we, the public that is looking for this justice, we are fighting against the government that is supposed to help us with this justice. We look at them and looking at them, they are so adamant to push forward, to work hard to give us justice. Now, and there are some set of group of people out there putting money, buying evidence. So now the questions, they don't have any legal thing that they are working with, or have something on foundation. They said, okay, we are building this evidence to our foundation to go to court and use it. They don't have. So the questions is our informations that will help us in this case. Are they out there to pay for it and use it against us and give it to our enemy so that they can be ahead of us? That is one thing we should think about.
Susie, I feel like we are all enjoying the topic of you. I want to divert. Wait, I want to divert you a little bit. Let's go back to Yome Fabiyi. For me, I'm not seeing any future in Yome Fabiyi or any hope. The reason is this Yome Fabiyi NGO is not yet to activate it. Is not active right now, number one. And the number two is, right now, Yome Fabiyi make it clear that he's going to hire a public lawyer. And they do not want Bankole and Smith. They do not want that lawyer. Which lawyer do you suggest they should pick next, or they should hire as a public lawyer? And don't forget that this public lawyer, it is the public that will contribute money, not Yome Fabiyi NGO or foundation.
Aduke, you will continue with what you're saying, but hold on. Just let me put this out there. Bankole and Smith said they cannot do justice for Mohbad. They can, because of the situation, what happened in the court at some point. Not that he doesn't want Bankole and Smith. It's Bankole and Smith itself cannot come back to justice for Mohbad. That is the story. So, but for him, I don't know about that.
Apart from Bankole and Smith, even though Bankole and Smith conclude, they did not want.
Aduke, hold on.
They said they didn't want that.
It's not like that. It's not like that, sweetheart. What happened? Any other foundations, it can still go there. If you're a good foundation and you clear yourself, you see what your foundation stands for, and you can still go and say, hey, I want you to represent me in this case. He's still going to give you your prize as a foundation. Then you go. Bankole and Smith not being in this case for now is they put appeal, okay, on behalf of the foundations who hired them to represent them, okay? Now, the question we should ask, people need to go and ask them, now that that universe case is still pending, can your law firm take another case, particular this Mohbad's case. So they are going to be in the best position to answer that questions. Their case pending in the High Court for them to review whether Ada is qualified to be in this case has nothing to do with the law firm of Bankole and Smith. It has to do with the foundations, the Ada Wazobia
foundation. My question now is, who is going to fund this? Who is going to fund it? Is it the public or Baba Mohbad NGO?
Number one,
Who will fund this public lawyer?
Aduke, number one as a foundations, okay? A foundation that is going to come into this case is out of public good gesture, okay? Yeah. That you're going to put your money into that foundation. Any foundation that are going to come into this case, you should have your big nyash to shake before you come into this case. You should have something. You can't come into this case as a foundation.
Did Yome that want to come into this? Did Yome Foundation NGO? Did Yome NGO ask that money?
You don't know whether you have some donor. You have some donor. So
for me, there is no hope.
Donating into Ada's foundations is out of public good gesture. You understand? It's not that it's by force for public to donate for Ada Foundation. It's a foundation. You are an entity of your own. You understand? You should have your donor of your own. Okay? So whatever public has put together to give, to put in Ada's foundation, is for the foundation, it's not for the public.
We are not using Ada Foundation here.
Hold on, I'm just giving you an example. I'm giving you an example. Get me, Aduke.
I understand, but don't let us use Ada's example. Let's use the main cause, Gongo.
No. You know why I'm using Ada? You know why I'm using Ada?
Foundation. Don't use Ada as an example.
Aduke, we have over 200 and something over here. Do you know why I'm using Ada Universe? Because Iron Lady played a voice record on her show this evening, and where some people were saying, oh, they're going to go meet Bankole and Smith so that Bankole and Smith can continue from there because they can pay the remaining balance that Ada has not paid. It doesn't work that way. That's somebody else's foundation. Despite that we donate money, we public donate out of our
public said they don't want Ada. The public did not want Ada.
But they want to go and use Ada's money. They want to go and use
this Yome Fabiyi did not want Ada. All these lads said they don't want Ada. They do not want that foundation. They do not want Ada Universe. They are against it. They want Yome Fabiyi.
I was on the second platform on that day.
Have you not been seeing the comments of them saying, say no to Ada, say no to Susie, say no to Kudi? We are talking about Yome Fabiyi right
here. Please, can I say this, please?
Okay.
The public are, thank you, ma. The public are not really worried about Ada, to be factual, right? They are, it's all this, the action, the power behind the eviction of these people, of these two lawyers, okay, is coming from the people that are obstructors to this justice. Try to understand that, okay? Take a look at everything, how it started. Is it that those lawyers are not qualified enough to handle the case? They are. Okay, so people are not angry at Ada, and people are not angry at the lawyers. But the fact that
according to Yome Fabiyi, there is nothing like he's not mentioning Ada name. There is nothing like Ada. There is nothing like Ada Universe Foundation. According to his words,
let me make you understand.
The people are suggesting that, and the same people are still against that.
Aduke, let me make you understand something. If Yome should go today and go and ask for Bankole and Smith to represent him, okay? Bankole and Smith is going to be up to them if they're going to take the case with his foundations, and they are now going to enter another payment They're going to give them the price of them to get into the case. They are not going to go and start from where others stop. No, it doesn't work that way. Bankole and Smith is going to give them another price for them to be in the case if they are going to accept to get in the case.
But Susie, Susie, hold on. You continue what you're saying. Is it not possible for 2-3 foundations to come together to work on a particular case? Is it possible?
Of course, it is. It is.
So why can't they come together?
It's the same case, but it depends. You are a different foundation. Your entity is different. Your donor is different than my donor. Let's say both of us have foundation now, and your donor is different than my donor. If I'm filing taxes, my taxes is different than your taxes. So we are not going to merge it together because we say we are doing cases. So if let's assume Aduke is the lawyer, we go ask for Aduke's lawyer. You go there, you are not going to operate on. He's not going to operate on the same price he gives to me. He might give you a different price. He said, okay, I want your foundation to pay 200 naira to get in the case. Then probably I will go to him. He said, okay, pay 300 naira to get in the case. That's how people make their money. They are going to be in the case for making the money. But we are not one foundation. Your social security is not tied to my foundation, and my social security is not tied to your own foundation. It's not a joint foundation. So, is anybody going to Bankole and Smith now just expect that you're going to get a different bill altogether? It's meant for other universe to say, okay, I am going to finally withdraw from the case. Instead of you refunding the money I've paid to you, okay, let's give this credit to this foundation that have come. It's meant to her. It's not to you. Nobody can force her to remit her money that she has paid to this lawyer to you. No.
Okay.
That's one thing people don't know.
Okay, Susie, okay, right now, Team Baba Mohbad, which is the legal team right now, they are not working with Yome Fabiyi, because Yome Fabiyi claimed to not give Baba Mohbad legal team any evidence that he got, that is going to be using his own NGO or foundation. Right now, they are not working together. Do you think people like Buki Jesse, do you think they don't have say? People like Latisne, and Latisne is working with Yome Fabiyi. Them, they have another opinion. Buki Jesse and legal team, Baba legal team, they have another opinion. What is the main point and what are they confused?
Aduke, this is my stand on Baba Mohbad's legal team. I've not seen the best of that legal team for now. So even me, Susie, if I had anything that will help them in this case, I will not give it to them. I will keep it, I will hide it inside my armpit. Because giving it to them is to exposing yourself, because I don't trust the legal team. Are they working against us? That's the character I'm saying for them. So if I have any evidence, God forbid, I won't give it to them. No. I will find a way to use that evidence by myself. No, not Baba Mohbad's legal team. I won't do it.
Hello. Please, can I be a little bit controversial here, please? With just one little analogy, please? Because it's so sad to me at this point that it is yet to be understood to average people out there that the problem they are having is not even what we are talking about at this point in time. Okay, and this is what I mean. If there is a tree, all right, and the tree is showing some bad and negative fruits out of it, right? And okay, the general public of the village now comes around and be like, oh, look at this particular tree. This tree is poisonous, right? So then they started to cut the branches from the tree, okay, just to bring down all the fruits. So are you saying the fact that the tree that bears the root is still standing? Are you telling me that the problem is eradicated? No. So basically all I'm saying is we are yet to understand the genesis of why the process is being continually obstructed rather. Okay, so we should understand that we should know the people that are obstructing this justice. We should know how to deal with them. If we are able to keep them at one side, then they will be able to give us the way through. Okay, talking about lawyer, imagine how much people we've contributed. Okay, in search of this lawyer, son, and people and more. We've did our best. So many people are still ready to do more, but most of us are discouraged at this point. Okay, because we know truthfully well that there are some people sitting out there, and their agenda is to listen to me right now, only to pick the information we're giving to each other, to be able to obstruct our next move. Okay, so the moment you understand that, see, there are some people that are obstructing us, we should be strategic to know how to kick them out of the way. That is the only way we can move. Because even if we get a lawyer of 100 million, I'm assuring you guys, see, there's still going to be obstruction. Okay? Because there are some people out there looking for special information. What is the one user do aside obstruction? So basically, all I'm just saying that it's very hard. This case is really very tough. It's really very tough. It's only God that will help us. It's really very tough. Okay, so I'm submitting here.
It can't work. The reason is that we all are working against each other. So, because right now, in the all the legal team, they were like Paparano and some other people, they are anti-justice. And we, like Paparano and other people, them too are like legal team, they are also an anti-justice. So we all are working against each other. So we have a long way to go.
Thank you.
We have a long way to go because we both are working against each other. That's just it.
And as I said earlier, if you can remember, just a few minutes ago, I said that the unity in us is not united. And if that fact keeps on, and we are working individually, there's no way on this earth that we can achieve our desire on this case. I'm very, very sorry to say that.
And did you know which are the people that create this fracas in between us? The people that don't want justice. That the people that they don't want us to know the truth of how Mohbad was killed. Who killed Mohbad? They are the people, and they are in midst of us every day. They are with us every day, eating and dining together with us.
This for sure.
Yes, they are with us 24/7. They are with us some of them are there making decisions for Baba Mohbad. You know, these are the people that don't want us to know the truth of what happened to this boy. And they are there dining together, eating and wine together with Baba Mohbad. So how do we do it? No. They are not anywhere else. They are in middle of us. In fact, close to the corridor of power. Where it is Baba Mohbad.
You know,
I will suggest this is how we get justice. This is how we can get justice. I swear. Everyone should work on their ways, on their own, the way we feel like we are doing. The other should against each other. Then at the end of the day, this is how we can get this justice. Or if not, if we try to unite, it's not gonna work. I swear.
Please, can you tell more about
if we are not fighting against each other, we will not get there.
How do you think working like that can help us? Please, can you make it clear?
What did you say?
You say that everybody should keep doing what you can do.
It will help us. Because if we unite, we won't point out our differences. Like if you are making a mistake, like team Baba, like the legal team, they will point out where we are making mistakes and we amend.
Please don't forget that
A single broom is easily broken, okay? But the bunch of brooms has to, okay, to broken, okay? You know that for a fact. The guy that you come, which you come easily, like, which you come, which you show, it's hard to break. If you understand what I mean, see, there's no way you can tell me working individually can help this movement. You know what I mean?
And they should stop calling some other people anti-justice. Why is Baba legal team calling us anti-justice? It is only Baba that can unite us, and Baba himself is being sentimental. It was Baba that divided us.
And Baba himself is anti-justice too.
Baba
is anti-justice, 100%. His character, his behavior shows that he's anti-justice. We are not expecting him to come and thank anybody. But as Baba ever come out one day and say, my children, calm down. You people calm down. We will get justice. But each time Baba Mohbad come out, he throw bomb, boom, out of his mouth. He will go quiet. Now he's been quiet for a week now. Baba Mohbad is getting ready to come out with something else. So, for me, he's the anti-justice himself. He's the father of all.
Yes, ma'am. Recently, I got a notification on my phone from African TV, okay, as a follower of him. So he posted a picture, that billboard picture, and he captioned and said, Baba stood African TV for the billboard. So I was like, sir, are you for real? And the man said, yes, I'm for real. So now, I want to talk about that. Now, think about this. When Baba...
Hold it right there. But hold on. You said Baba sued him for billboard. But why did Baba sue us? In this Papariano platform, money was raised for billboard, at least. Mohbad's 1-year anniversary, there were 3 billboards out there in the Lagos State area. So why did Baba Mohbad come and sue us?
No, please wait, man.
We went to radio stations. We was being paid by public. We went there. So why did they come and sue us for it?
That is the hypocrite I'm trying to make it clear to you. Can you just be calm and let me clear? I'm making you understand that the real obstruction of this justice is coming from that Baba himself. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Because for Baba to sue somebody, okay, who uses all his energy, his time, his everything, right? Whether you call him 4-party or 7-party or whatsoever, that doesn't matter. But what I think is matter is what is obvious and what everybody can see playing out there, right? So I saw the billboard hanging very.
Let me tell you, Baba Mohbad's African TV's problem. Their problem is business go wrong. That is their problem. Yes, Baba Mohbad business go wrong, and Baba Mohbad took it personal, and he's not letting go. He's not letting go.
I know. That is what I'm saying. Can you just let me land, please? All right. Because I'm just letting you know the level of the hypocrite in this man. I'm very sorry to say, all right? I have my own doubts, okay? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's very, very sad. By himself, sued African TV, right? And this same Baba said he forgives Karimo when Karimo came to beg. Okay, now talking about the offense or trying to weigh the level of the offense of African TV, whatsoever they might have between them, and that of Karimo that comes.
Let me add for you so that you can know the height of his hypocrisy. The same Baba that prayed for his daughter-in-law, which is a suspect of killing the son, pray for her 2 days after the death of his son. So that is the height of his hypocrisy.
There are a lot on the ground. If you want to talk the truth, not only
keep on going.
Quiet. See, the obstruction, I believe, coming from Baba himself is way powerful to any other. Every other people, okay, trying to be obstructive, their own, not just freestyle. But the fact that the Baba himself, who is the general figure of this movement, is the one destruction. Trust me, it's very, very powerful. Okay? Baba prayed for Wumi, who is publicly being alleged as a culprit, right? Or as a killer. Secondly, he said he forgives Karimo. But what is it? Why is it very hard for this same Baba to let go between him and African TV? A whole grown man to grown man for that matter. Let's be serious with ourselves, because at some point here, I will get really frustrated and I'll just think over everything, then get off my phone and sleep, because these people are just trying to fuck with our mental health. Doesn't make no sense. A lot of things out there. Then Baba is coming out to curse the public with, see, look, what is our time now? This is 5:02 Nigeria time. We are here, all of us here, right? We are talking this much. And at the end of the day, this man comes out and curse at us. Okay, and curse at us. So now I want you to tell me what other level of hypocritical, what other level of ungratefulness, what other level of wickedness can outshine or overweigh that? Is there any? The last time that Baba went to court, that was last Wednesday, when Darusha went for his testimony or whatsoever. I watched the live when this man come outside. This man was really furious, talking about that. Our government anniversary, he was trying to make it clear to us that some people are going for anniversary of his own son when the boy is laying down in the morgue, right? This same man forgot that he went to the studio to make track, right, and make money out of it. This is really sad, and it's really, really very sad. It's really very sad. And if I personally, right, putting this on myself, if I personally will point at somebody who is
Pele.
No, the guy is not even funny, I swear. Okay? No, funny now. I mean, for real, I swear. All day, all night.
Welcome to the kingdom.
No,
you are highly welcome.
I've been here all along, for real. For real? Yeah, I know you all the way from start to now from Mada. You want me? I'm not just a common, I'm not just a talk, for real. So I know everything going on. It's just really so sad, honestly. Baba was. This man went to the studio, make album and make contract out of the album. And the man is fighting against people that are going for anniversary for his son.
See, my brother, the whole family of Mohbad feel that Nigerian is entitled to. We owe them. We owe them. I mean, they owe us. You understand? They feel that is whatever we are doing is their entitlement. So whatever we're doing for them, for the family of Mohbad, is in the entitlement of them that we are giving to them. So we are paying. Mohbad is a good citizen of Nigeria. Now he's gone, so we had to pay the family back. So the entitlement for the wife, you see the way all of them behave.
I wish I could laugh.
We owe them. We owe this family. So let's pay our dues. Let's keep paying. When you are tired of paying, you back down. Because there's no even sign of, appreciation for this family. They don't appreciate nothing. Nothing. This family don't appreciate anything that Nigerians are doing for them.
Really can't help it. That last when I watched live, seeing Baba was furious, talking about that some people are planning to go and do anniversary for the boy that is still lying in the morgue. I was on live that day. I was not being like, wait though. But this same man has been into the studio, made album, a full album in contract with other person. And even everything was behind the scene, was not even open to the public. Just think about that level of selfishness. Do these people really love Mohbad?
They don't. There is no single love. They don't love him. That's why you see them behaving the way they're behaving. They don't love him. There's no single atom of love towards this boy. They don't.
Yes, ma. At this point, yeah, let me just come straight this way, yeah. I want Baba to be aware, right? I hope this gets to him that at the end of the day, he should understand that he literally the one leading this movement of obstruction of this justice.
Of course, no.
And if eventually this matter turns out to be lost or thrown under the carpet, the public will arrest this man. This man, see, this man don't collect a lot of money from the public. And we are doing all that because of seeking for justice. Not for only Mohbad, but justice for one, justice for all. If Mohbad get justice, I personally get justice. So now you cannot sit on our contribution, on your selfishness, right, to help this case go under the bus, and you feel like you can end it for free like that. This man should be aware. It goes harder.
It's going to be probably my proverb for them this evening. This morning or this morning. You see, to the family of Mohbad, you see, those who kill by sword will always die by sword. You understand? You see, that's the only thing I can say to them. What they are doing today, in this case of Mohbad, these days, karma don't wait to go after your grandchildren. These days, karma is just by the corner of your door.
Yes,
so they should continue.
About karma, you are giving them faith. Let them be rest assured. If they mess up this case, public will come for them. Don't give them faith. Because that faith, I think we have somebody confidential behind them, giving them this impression that they can just go and do whatever, anything will happen. Everything will happen. Public just come out past government. And go public, now public will ask where we do. Let them understand, man. See, talking about karma is more of like giving them faith. Let them be rest assured that, yeah, we are coming in harder time, in harder energy. If they mess up these things, let the alobad be aware. That's what I'm saying, man.
I feel you, Jerry.
Who did sleep this long?
At the end of the day, Baba Mohbad my boo.
I do get one lie. Still try that.
No, with me, oh. Nobody is snoring now.
I heard okay. Whatever. Sorry.
I think it's Omotayo. Omotayo, can you please speak? Are you there? Can you see now that at the end of the day, when we discuss to the right, to the left, everything landed on Baba Mohbad's head?
Yes,
the movement be?
Baba Mohbad should be very, very careful and cautious of himself.
You see he needs to go and change his ways. It's a big warning to all of them. It's a big warning to all of them that is doing this thing.
What is that? What's happened to Dawisha?
The way they chased him out of the courts that day, it's a big warning to all of them. They should let them know that people are not happy. People are not joking. You know, people are not joking.
Imagine the strength alone, talking all this while. Okay, just to seek for justice for our beloved brother. Okay, only to find out that people are cashing out of it behind the scene, and still the same people are still the same people.
Maybe they think maybe we the public want to be talking. If I were then, I would sit down in my quiet moment and say, 1 year has come and passed. People are still talking. I think it's better for me to do the right thing. something is not adding up. For people that don't know my son, for people that have never come across my son, people that have never heard my son's music, they've spoke night and day for 1 year. 1 year is gone and gone. People are not keeping quiet. So it's a message for them to do the right thing. But you know, when they say fly when they hear what they follow dead body go grave. Now he be the case of Baba Mohbad. I'm telling you, it's gonna be his case of flight when they hear what they follow in owner go grave.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm telling you.
But just to that, I want us to start advocating that Baba should be rest assured, to be very much aware that if this case is messed up, because he's already choosing sides, right? Let him be assured that if this case goes sideways, people will come for him. Let us sing this song to this man head. Let him know what he saw. Be like this man to see we are just here holding our data for nothing. You better not. You better not. You better not, though.
Brother, sorry, I'll be dropping you. Since you are not available to talk.
This mobile case, right? It's more like global medicine. Okay, because I can tell you that the level of how people are sick inside of the virus mobile case. I can tell you for real that this is actually 75% of the whole general world. And let me say 60. Let me come down to 60. So when I think about, let's say if your heart get joy, imagine the joy of your heart. Somebody just sit and eat their own selfishness. Really doesn't gonna work that way. Not true. Not true.
This is the reason why I'm still waiting for Baba to come and give us another bomb. Another top news. Right now, we didn't know Baba's side on Yome Fabiyi.
Yeah, he's gonna come out soon. He will come and drop another one soon, Baba.
Why did Baba never come out till now? Sorry, I'm waiting you. I cannot let this one kill me. Why did Baba never come out till now? What is keeping Baba with this much of energy that Yome Fabiyi is adding or applying to this movement? Why is this man yet to acknowledge this man? Why?
See, let me tell you, the next thing Baba is going to come out is going to cancel Yome.
I said it. Everybody is surprised.
Coming out, cancel Yome.
I can suggest that the next movement, even it might be low key, right? But I can tell you for a fact that when they see that this guy is stepping beyond his limit, right, they're gonna get him either I don't know. See, well, the end of the tunnel is still dark anyways. God help everybody.
Yome they cross in boundary. The next time it's gonna come out, it's gonna be strict warning. Back out.
Look at Aminta own man. Do you remember Aminta? You know, the day the news was public on NTV, right? She was super excited. We all saw that. What happens after? This woman was sent a message telling her that whatsoever that happens, okay, is on her own. What comes out after that?
Meanwhile, we soon send message. You will soon send the power of attorney. You will send message now. Say you're your own. No, anything that happened to you, you're your own. No, they will soon send him message. We are here. We are waiting.
I think the tougher you go, the harder they hit you. See,
see, what I believe is, okay, one person cannot champion this movement. I don't care the status of that person. Okay? That energy, that spirit, that vibe that kicks Brekete out of this movement is still sitting there, okay, with their legs crossed, waiting for the next person to come in line. You think all we are talking about, they are not hearing us. They know what is going on.
Their catapult is ready at any given time. When you take the move that you don't like, they will catapult you down. And the funny part of it, they use Baba Mohbad to destroy it. That's the funny thing about it. You know.
Nobody said they did already through Bukky Jesse. What was that? Mitolalua. Sorry. Please, what was that? Can you make it clear?
Come up and tell us what they did already through Bukky Jesse, because some of us don't watch Bukky Jesse. You know, we don't know.
You're not begin to castigate. No, I'm just saying that could be the only thing.
We analyzed Bukky Jesse today now. According to Bukky Jesse did not support Yome Fabiyi.
Oh, okay.
In short, she did not support Yome Fabiyi. In short, in summary.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, now it's not obvious that Bukky, who is the speaker.
So we should just, that is an hint for what Baba will come out to come and say.
See, Bukky is always on standby to put out the message for them. You know, once they conclude on what to do, Bukky put out their message out for them. Yeah.
This is why I say that if this case end up messed up, honestly, this Baba must hear. Because at the end of the day, this movement is not for Baba Mohbad. It has never been, it has never been, and
it's never going to be.
So, why is this man trying to be the gate between the justice and the injustice? Why? I want us to start advocating and making a lot of louder noise to this man's ears.
Can you fight Baba Mohbad's fan? Because Baba Mohbad has his own fan base. He has the largest.
So much. The bell, thank you. Oh, Pappy Joe, I missed your freaking thingy, you know. Who's this?
Let's go. Over.